Hello. How's it going? I don't know what that was a bit. Hello. It's a bit creepy. Hello, Curvy. Welcome to chat. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people are in possession of souls. Against my better judgment, I am playing the current viral sensation Only Up. Hello to the cuties, Pappy on the interwebs. Thank you. Thank you so much. TC, you have to redeem the expensive one of those two. There are two commands that are required to summon the button. You have just done the cheap one, so you have to do the expensive 660 one to summon the button. Reveal the button has also been triggered. Good. Okay, that's getting us started nice and early. Cool. Okay, we're summoning the button, people. We're bringing the button in. We're contacting the button's family. We're making sure that the button is okay. And there it is. Okay, so for the people that missed the stream yesterday, the rules of the button are as follows. Every time I click the button, a point is added to the button, but the chances of losing the game increases by 1%. Leak on Fleek is now also drawing attention to the new community challenge, because this game is the reward from the previous community challenge. Schrodinger's Peen. Because if you don't know what the Outlast series is about, basically, if I don't play the Outlast series, the peens in that game both exist and don't exist until I play it. So Schrodinger's Peen. It's very meta. I was really proud of myself for that one. Sag, there is a limit. I've got 108k. Yeah, because that would be an instant thing. Outlast. So I'm putting myself down for the entire Outlast series. Which is going to be a fun time, but you have redeemed the button. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a timer, if it's going to work, on the thing. We've got 2 button clicks. Okay, so that is 1. I am 1 button click behind, so I'm just gonna press it now. Yeah, so we're ready. But if you don't know much about the Only Up thing, I don't know if you've existed on the internet for like a month, because this game is basically the Bennett Foddy of 2023. Does everybody remember that silly pickaxe game where people were going from the left to the right hand side of the screen, climbing a mountain using a pickaxe, and the dude was topless in a cauldron? Only Up is basically that, but 3-dimensional. I fully expected to get absolutely no benefit for playing this on stream, so I wasn't going to make it like a thing, like a series that I did. But the chat like redeemed 50k channel points. So for this night only, if I can manage it, I will prefest this entire stream. I will play it until I can't play it anymore. If I rage at 2 hours, I have another game that I can play separately. Been having a laugh when watching others play it. It is a freaking nightmare. The one thing I did say before I started to Dolly was that I should probably put a death count up. So where is it? Where is my death count? The death count is up there. Every time I fall, I will add a death. So we'll see how many times I fall today. A fall is like, I think the falls will be reasonably obvious. So we're just going to see how we go. Thank you very much for redeeming this, everybody. I'm sure we're very likely to hit the other thing. I've doubled that. We hit 50k so quickly. I made the next community challenge 100k. Any fall or a fall to the bottom? We will judge it. Like a fall about 10 feet is a no, but a fall that like resets me to a different section of the puzzle, we will see, because we'll just judge that as we go along. A complete reset is probably fair, because then it means, yes, we will do a complete reset, because if it's a complete reset, we will add to the death number. Where is it? It's over there. This number will go up if I completely reset. Spin the hat wheel as well. Friends and Emily's, it's time to spin that wheel. Rabbit. Boom. Check it out. I'm a bunny and all that stuff. So there is a little bit of a story that goes along in the background of it, and there is a bit of voiceover and music that plays, but it's really sporadic. So there will be an occasional dip in audio quality when 2 songs play at the top of each other.
Cool. This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie.
Get red.
Bow ties. Oh, cool.
Bow ties are freaking cool, everybody. And I'm hydrating with Monster today because this game requires caffeine. Here we freaking go. I'm drinking Aussie Lemonade Monster. Many flavors of Monster are available. Oh god, have I gotten you two hooked on Monster? Yeah, definitely. So here we go. Why is that number counting up? I've not seen that number before. Is that a timer? That's a timer. It's fine. We're being very gentle with it, Ziggy. We're not drinking like 25 cans in like a day. We're drinking 4 a week. Until I get bored and go to the shop and buy extra. What's the extra timer for? The extra timer at the top is the button timer. You have to press the button, Kirby. The button's been activated. I apologize also in advance if I hyperfocus and don't like speak to chat on certain bits. There's the button press. No, the yellow number in the game. The yellow number in the game, it's a timer. They run a timer alongside what you're doing. So I get like if you get halfway, it tells you how many minutes it's taken you to get halfway. So it's sort of like you can get 4 packs of flavors in Big Tesco if you can't be asked constantly going to the small ones. Oh yeah, that's cool. I get the 4 packs. I've got a 4-pack of Aussie Lemonade, and we ended up getting a 4-pack of Pipeline Punch as well. So yeah, energy drinks is a new experience for me and Dolly. Dolly likes them because it gets rid of their brain fog. And I like them because I am addicted to caffeine. If I wasn't drinking Monster, I'd be drinking 90 cups of tea. And if anybody's noticed, I don't think there are many Brits in here right now, but it is freaking hot in the UK right now. So fizzy drinks are the best. I'm addicted to caffeine. But I'm realizing how difficult this is to keep an eye on chat and play this game at the same time. All cards on the table. I have practiced. I have done some practice. I have not finished it by any means. So there is a general route that I have an idea of. Button press again. Okay, this is just added difficulty level. So sometimes I'm going to alt-tab that. Other times I'm going to pause the game. It's like a thing that we're doing. It's like added difficulty. I might make the button reveal more expensive because it is a little bit invasive. We discovered that yesterday when I was playing Star Wars. Button sound effect is cool. Yeah, that's actually built into the game itself because it's like a little sideline app that I'm running. It's not like a thing that I've made in OBS. Because it's just a thing I found that I thought was cool. It's a little bit invasive on games that don't like to be alt-tabbed from. Because Jedi Survivor, considering that game is poorly optimized, is very poorly optimized, didn't like it, which is fine. We discovered that. Okay, I don't know why I'm not breathing, because I'm actively holding my breath on portions of this, and that's probably not a good idea, because what you don't want is the streamer to pass out 12 minutes into a 4-hour stream of this freaking game. There's a little bit of voiceover in the background that I'm just cutting out because it's so ineffectual and doesn't affect the... Like, there is no big story happening here. It's a jumping puzzle with a bunch of assets that's in a tower. But I wanted my own music in the background because otherwise it's just... I wanted to fill the radio silence if I'm hyperfixating. If you need the music to be louder, please tell me. But you can hear a little bit of whispering in the background. I could just turn the game audio off entirely, but I want to hear the footsteps a little bit. That's when it switches from the mean stream to one of those sleeping streams, when I pass out. I don't think anybody on the internet wants to watch me stream, to watch me sleep. I mean, some people want to watch me stream, because there are multiple people here right now. Press the button. Yeah, it will be a complete reset, the fall, because that was a fall, wasn't it? A complete reset is going to have to be... is going to be the death count. I'm a vegetable. You're a That's... You should be kinder to yourself. You are not a vegetable. You are a anthropomorphic... You are anthropomorphic. You were at the very least magically animated in some way. Chicken compliments himself. You might have already said it and I missed it. What's the... That's for if I fall all the way down to the very bottom of the map. So we talked about this very briefly. I was trying to decide on whether or not like a 10-foot drop would be classified as a death, or a complete fuck up all the way down to the bottom would be classified as a death. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a complete reset. That's more than likely to happen once or twice tonight. Get on the train, bitches. So how is everybody doing? Caffeine. I didn't actually compliment myself. Okay, I have a good compliment, and this covers DollyWhiskers as well. Let me just pause this a second. This covers DollyWhiskers as well. If there's anybody new in chat right now that isn't following me or DollyWhiskers, we are a real life couple. We stream together sometimes. Dolly is their own creature when it comes to streaming. But at the same time, we run a Discord community together, and a compliment that I will give to myself, because we spent a lot of the time yesterday messing around with the Discord, adding a bunch of new stuff in. It was very exciting. We have managed to pull together such a group of lovely people. I am so happy with the state of our following. It is ridiculous. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And this isn't me bigging you up in any way. This is just me saying, we constantly say to each other, we are so lucky for the people that have found us on the internet. We're all, I guess, reasonably like-minded, and I can count on one hand the number of times we've had issues with other people in the group. It's so good, and that's not just like the Minecraft SMP members, that's absolutely everybody. So from both me and Dolly, as a compliment, because it's a compliment because I'm saying we've helped bring the people together. You guys are great. Don't change. That's it. We're continuing. No, you? Lol. I mean, I could have run up this, but I feel like I would have been asking for trouble. I spent the entire thing when I got up to this the first time expecting it to go right or along one of these and it to just crash, because there's just bits where the track ends. And it doesn't. It just goes all the way to the end of the track. Oh, come on. Come on, I've done a whole 16 minutes of the 4 hours. We're doing well. And I haven't fallen off yet. That's a record. Now, I will tell chat when I get to the point that I've pressed the button. Press the button. I pressed the button. I will tell chat when I get to the bit where I've broken my own record, but it's a reasonable way up. I've practiced a little bit off stream and in chat with some people in Discord, so there are a few bits that people will be seeing. You're not going to be able to hear this, but this elephant swears at you. He's like, "You're a terrible little boy." Yeah, that elephant is racist. There's a whole big metaphysical story here, and I've not done the research into whether or not it's about the developer of some kind, or if they've just made up a story to go along with it. But it's like you're fleeing the favelas down there, and you're trying to get up top to get a better life, and like your parents were not very nice to each other. Interesting. So yeah, it's not like an asset flip as much as I said it was, but it's like it's cool. Press the button. TC's on that button life. TC is living that button life. Will this be the first time the button gets to 30? Because I bet it won't be. There's a leaderboard on the app that I've got for the button, and the highest anybody has got anywhere is 51. Because the chances of losing increases every time. It is entirely, it's not gambling per se, but it's gambling. Every time you redeem those 15 channel points, it's a chance that you'll reset the button, TC. Does it tell you the highest you've gotten? The highest I've gotten is 21. This is such a low-tech thing that I've installed on the stream. Basically, I have 2 video games on my OBS at the moment, and 3/4 of the button one is chroma keyed out, so it's not visible, because the background is just a standard cream color. And you just see the red button because I've made it not show the cream. That's it. But we're doing well, though. We're doing... I've not fallen off yet. That's a complete jinx. Why am I saying that? Instead, tell me how you're doing. Is everybody okay? What have you been doing today? I went to the pet store and I didn't buy KFC. Secret hidden cream? Secret hidden cream? Oh, hidden cream. Sorry, I get what you mean. I went to the frog store and saw a lizard in a cat basket because he was just coming in for a health check. That was scary. He was just coming in for a health check. Work was fucking hard today and people left early when they weren't meant to. Oh, that sucks, especially in retail. They're going to get told off. I mean, in all fairness, like, people leaving early like that happens all times. How were the frogs? Good-looking Pac-Man boys. I saw one very briefly. The rest of the frogs were being fed or empty at the time. Hang on. PC, you got your master's degree. Like, you achieved your master's degree. Like, today. Holy shit, okay. So I have Animate, like, we're gonna give you one of these. Holy shit, that is one second, I'm just doing something. Is there an apostrophe in master's degree? There is. Last month was 2 days ago, not today, like at the end of last month. I mean, yeah, last month was 2 days ago. But I've changed the name of the stream, so refresh your stream to refresh the stream TC. There we go. Everybody refresh the stream. I mean, don't refresh it if you're gonna leave, but still. Good times. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you that you've done that. That's we have a are you planning to stay in academics or are you going to move on to something else? We have a friend Lachlan that's in the community that's just finished his PhD. He wants me to call him Dr. Lachlan, which I just don't think is going to happen. But yeah, congrats. I wish I'd done a master's, and I'm like, this is one of those things. I'm going to say it. I'm proud of you because I say I'm proud. I say I'm proud of people at the end of every stream. I'm so proud of you for achieving that. That's brilliant. Hang on. They've changed this. There used to be a knob there that I could jump on. It's gone. Ooh, yes, they used to be able to run straight up that, jump on a thing in the middle and go over. They're tricking me. They've changed the game since the last time I played. All of the practice that I've done is completely irrelevant. They've changed shit. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. So, philology? German languages. What is philology? Like, I'm assuming based off that it's language related, but in what sense? I'm also going to do something else while I'm thinking about it. 1 second. We're doing community stuff, chat. We're doing community stuff. Can I get a hell yeah? There we go. I've tagged you in the Discord as well. Historical development and relationships of languages. Cool. That sounds very complicated. I have no follow-up questions because you're academically more qualified than me. I don't think I can. I don't think I have a point of view on that as a subject. I wish I did. I wish we could have an academic discussion. If you'd like to talk about writing and shit like and media studies, I can talk about that till the cows come home. Nice. I'm hopefully going to uni in September. What are you going to study, hot dog? Like TC, if silly question. But if somebody, like, simplify it for me. If somebody asked you what your master's degree was in, because obviously you've said historical, how would you explain that as a subject? Like, media studies is obvious. It's like the various facets of media and how they interact with each other, the psychology relating to which people use media in the same way. So how would you explain that to a simpleton? Because I'm not saying I'm a simpleton, but there are some words in there that sentence that confuse me. Criminology. After my first year, I'm switching to either criminology with criminal psychology or with law. Cool. Again, a subject that I know a lot of people like. That's really cool as a subject. Law is interesting, like the law side of that as a subject. I would never have studied law. I would have never wanted to be a lawyer, but the understanding of the law relating to that would be very interesting. We're still going. How long have we got? We got 9 minutes. We've yet to fail this game of the button. Need to keep on top of them button presses, yo. Law is a big subject, lots of research and writing. Yeah. A few, they're not colleagues. A few friends from school went on to do law, like law, not criminology law. I think criminology is a slightly different route. I think that makes you like a qualified witness as opposed to somebody that would be like, you have done a foul of the law, good sir. They have changed this. Some of these platforms are different sizes. So I think this game got pulled from Steam this week because it was discovered that some sort of asset in the game somewhere was breaking some level of copyright. And I was very surprised to find it back on Steam today. You have done a foul. They make it weird, Ziggy. They make it weird. Can anybody tell the bit that I've practiced 9 million times? Like, raise your hand if you can tell. Oh my god, don't climb on that. Forgive my father if I have done a foul. To be honest, there is a lot. We touched upon psychology, philosophy, history, and how it affects the language and its usage in media, such as news, movies, and books. Okay. Like, that's... I get that. Like, you use media in a sentence. I can understand what you're talking about if you use media in a sentence. Oh, I didn't go as far as a master's degree. I would have loved to, but I did the... In hindsight, because Hot Dog said it, Hot Dog said that they were going to uni. For God's sake, put as much effort in while you're there, because in hindsight, I feel like now, as a 35-year-old, if I could go back, I would have put so much more effort in at university. Like, so much more effort. Press the button. 10. So yeah, don't be that person that hands in things late. Try and put in as much work into all of the essays that you do, and like just be sensible. Like by all means, have a nightlife, go out, like do the social side of things, but then also at the same time study, put effort into the essays you're writing, because the number of times that I was up at like 2 a.m. doing an essay and got like a 2-1, when I think about it, had I had more to like put more time in and been able to like actually concentrate on something for a longer period of time, I feel like I could have achieved so much better now that I'm 35. So I left with the 2-1, which is like second from like it. I'm not sure because of the school system differences. A 2-1, it goes third, 2-2, 2-1 first. I left with a 2-1, which I was happy with at the end of it. Okay, this is where it gets a little hinky, because yes, I've got much further than this, but this is the bit that I often fuck up on. We kind of got lost. We kind of got lost in the wash of the Masters. Congratulations. How is everybody else's day? Like, what have you done today? I know, like, Curvy, are you now enjoying your air conditioning? Like, I hope it is working and that you are getting some actual relief, because as a person that can't deal with weird temperatures, I feel the lack of air conditioning in a hot climate like where you live in my bones. Like, I would be climbing the walls. See, this game's disappointing, right? When I don't fall every 5 seconds. Like, you want me to how many bits to just make me jump off right now? Hydrate, thank you. %. I'm so thankful to have AC again, but it was 82 when they got here. Really? Ugh. My boobs would be sticking to each other. Wouldn't be a good thing. 69 bits for you to jump off. Nah, it's gonna have to be more than that, I'm afraid. This is different. Why is it different? Okay, we're going over there. Oh, this is so different. I don't like it. This is really... They've changed it. 100. Press the button. Pressing the button. Still going. We still got it. You got 4 minutes. And then somebody's going to have to redeem another 600. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing it. I still can't get out of my head that this little person in this game reminds me of TLB. I don't know why. The person doesn't actually say a word. I feel like this is TLB climbing a mountain simulator. Reveal the button. There's another reveal. Okay, we're just going to add 30 minutes to the timer then. 1 second, everybody. Pop. 30 minutes back on the timer. Excuse me. Ugh, yeah, I don't do well in hot temperatures, Kirby. I do not. And Dolly with her medical stuff doesn't at all. This year is that we bought a portable air conditioner, having been told not to do it for absolutely ages. 13! Unlucky 13. Will this be the button press we lose on next? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're 33 minutes in and I've yet to fuck anything up. Same, but I was mostly worried about the kitties. They both fluffy and chunky and we're quite happy with the heat. I think summers are getting to the point where more and more UK people are going to buy ACs. Yes, my brother has recently trained in fitting ACs into buildings in the UK, and that's really weird. Like, people with training to fit air conditioning in the UK is quite a specific... is quite a specialist thing, because we just don't have it anywhere. And he is making an absolute fortune because everybody's just like, nope, we're getting AC now. I don't want to be up here. Why am I up here? I want to be down there. Okay, I need to concentrate. I'm not going to look at chat for a second. Press the button. Oh my god, TC. 14, we made it to 14. We didn't lose. This is where it gets tenuous. Yeah, fuck it. That's not a full fail. That's not a fail. We're fine. We're fine. Reset. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. That's TC's fault. He made me press the button first. I'm going to blame TC, not my own inability to win at this game. The issue is, I've watched speedruns of this. Like, the entire speedrun of this game is like 25 minutes. It is absolutely obscene. And I'm on the easiest bit. And I still suck. Ban an in-game action. If that is falling, I'm cancelling it. No, I'm not allowing that. I'm sorry, Sky. Nice try, but no. I've refunded your points. You cannot ban falling in a game where it is like heavily promoted that you will constantly. 15, we're on halfway, not falling, like voluntarily dropping. I'm still bad. No, I will not allow. That's not like, there are so many bits where you have to go down. What about banning going up? Or like I just stand here and have a conversation with you guys? That would work. Like, that would be fine if you want to just chat to me. About banning jumping? No. I feel like you're just being silly. Do I need to put chat in a timeout? Okay, actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to put chat in a timeout. What about being still? Okay, so chat, it's in emote mode now. You've done this to yourselves. It will be in emote mode for 5 minutes. It's in emote mode for 5 minutes. You can only speak in emotes. What are you going to do? You can still press the button. That's important. 16! See, I mean, it's not like I expected this to happen, but it is going exactly the way I expect it. Good news is I have a timer on the screen already, so I don't have to time the 5 minutes. Are you all learning a lesson right now? Like, are you all learning from this experience and like growing as humans? This isn't even like a quarter of the way up. And I'm pretty sure I've not, like, my best run, I have not got a quarter of the way up. Oh. I also have to remember that that thing carries momentum. How are we doing for time? Still got... God, that's only been a minute? Wow. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it successfully. Button press, button press. 17! Breaking all sorts of records today. I'm going to break my record in this stupid jumping game. DC's going to break the record for the button presses. We're going to hit 30. It's going to be a big success. Toxic. No fun. I mean, you seem all to be... Like, you say no fun. You seem to be having fun. And somehow you're communicating in emotes and I'm still responding to you. You're a mod. You can speak. Oh shit. The mod's ability to speak has been revealed. I'm not entirely sure this music is helping. Okay. Big F. Press the button. Pressing the button. 18. Okay. Five minutes seems like a really long time. You've got 3 minutes of this left. 3 minutes? No, 2 minutes. I'm bad at maths. squids are happening. Sometimes squids just happen like that. There's no stopping it. I do love, the one thing I will say, this game is real. Look at that graffiti on the side of that building. Little bits of art like that are all over this game. Absolutely fantastic. My only hope is it's like from specific artists and they've all been like consulted and treated in the right correct way. Press the button. Okay, we're pressing the button for you, TC. 19. Oh my god, so many frogs. You are lagging out my OBS so much right now. Is this what it's come to? There's a minute left. I mean, I kind of like this song. This song's pretty good. I just selected a random playlist of Epidemic today. It's called Happy. Oh my god, 28 seconds. I might cancel this sooner. So many... Okay, I'm turning off emo mode. Okay, you are now commanded to stop with the emotes. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can speak again. And somebody has really pressed the button, but you are actively lagging out. Yeah, there we go. Riot. Press the button. 20 with one more and I've broken my personal record. Imprison Chimken. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. What we're going to do is we're going to do the thing and we're going to do... Why was the cage half activated? Hello? There we go. I'm in a cage. I'm in a cage of my own making. Vengeance. I'm a hamster. Let me out. I'm a hamster. Look at me. I'm a hamster. I can even put a label on it. We'll do that. Like, beast in here. Isn't that relevant? Where am I going now? Up here. It was disabled already. Kevy, thank you. 21. We're breaking. We're on par with my record. Can everybody talk in chat now, right? Guys, making me nervous. Emote mode is off. You should be able to chat. 9 plus 10. Oh no, I put it back on when you switch it off, but you didn't notice, so it wasn't funny anymore. Stop it. Boss guy. Can I get a shout out from one of the other mods to Sky, because Sky's not going to shout themselves out. Sky's recently become a mod on both our Twitch, mine and Dolly's, and the Discord, and is doing a great job. Absolutely great. Press the button. 22. We've broken the record, chat. You can do the other shout out as well. Yeah, there we go. Breaking records today. Yo! So I could always put in shield mode. That would be funny. No! I am managing so many things right now. Do not put the stream in shield mode. I get that that would be funny, but don't. I will riot. I will just turn off the stream, and that will be it. Yeah, do not put it in shield mode even as a joke. This is me being 100% serious. Yeah, there's just random bits of music in this. There's now a piano playing in the back of the game right now. And then you just carry on and then it stops. It's really... the audio in this game is just odd. And there is only one slider in it. Also, that will probably help. Press the button. 23! We're breaking so many records. It's been a while since I hit my own panic button because I moved the panic button. We will leave right now and you won't get any McDonald's. I will turn this car around. I will turn this car around, chat. You won't get to go to the pizza party. You'll be sent home to eat gruel made from even worse gruel. So, like, it's gruel, but it's gruel made from gruel. Holy sh... Boom. The manner in which you are thrown off those is just... all of the beds vary in jump height. There is no uniformity to how you jump. Holy shit, okay. I'm a scat man. Skip it up, you say that. Me and Dolly sing that to each other all the time. I say all the time, quite regularly, because if we don't know the lyrics to something, we will just sort of get partway through a song and just break down into scatting. Okay, so... no! This might be bad. Shit! Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah, brother. I should concentrate on the jumping. Singing is not the time. Would you like a pro tip for this game I learnt? Is it not to fall? Oh, that's actually good. No, it's one I saw on TikTok at work. Yeah, lay it on me if it's actually useful. None of this meme shit you're into, you kids. I know rolling, and I've yet to figure out how to do it. There's a rolling mechanic that stops your momentum, so if you roll mid-air, it just stops you dead on the spot. Just be yourself and have fun. That is a good tip. I mean, we're all very community-driven around here, and, you know, that is a good way of putting it. I can't believe this. I've yet to fall. We are 47 minutes in. I'm saying it now. I'm jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself. I have yet to fall. Community was like, you're going to play this game and you're going to be falling every 5 minutes. Look how well I'm doing. Also, there's a trap here and I know that it's coming. Wait for it. There we go. Aha! You bunch of bastards. You should cease falling. Thee will make it more process. What? Did I press that button? I've kind of forgotten. I'm going to press it again. 24? 24. We are breaking my personal record today. Is that English just easy? That doesn't read like actual English. Thank you. He doesn't understand my English speak? I don't. No, for shame. Do not start speaking in ye olde English while I'm playing this game. My mod team are being mean to me. Thou oughtst to getteth good. Does thy mother know you weareth thy drapes? You stop falling and you will make more progress? Well, thanks. Thanks for the... Thanks for that. behold very joyous the present day valorous showeth. You're just making me read weird shit now. I could be saying anything. I don't know. I have a book for Shakespearean insults. I don't actually know what any of them mean. Oh, holy shit. Okay. You look very happy today. Good show. Thank you. I have a beautiful beard. I keep being told by people in chat and it makes me feel pretty. Like, you know what's been the most successful thing my entire stream career? This beard. I don't think I can call 6 months of streaming a career either, but still. Press the button. Okay, I'm gonna press the button before I jump on this bed. 25! Get out of the trees. Okay. This is where we're gonna fuck up. This is where my locks are quite quaint. Can you call that, like, locks? I get locks, like locks of hair, but is a beard classified as a lock of hair? Like, is that actually a thing that you could call a beard? Nope. I know it's hair. You are a lock of hair. As is your mother. Okay, I don't actually have to jump. I just run over these. Press the button. Easy. 26! Ah! Personal record though, 25. Breaking records. That is big. That is big daddy numbers. Fuck. Can we get an F in chat for TC's brave and like continued effort to get me to 30 button presses and the failure at 25? F in chat, everyone. F in chat. Come on, move slightly farther. Holy shit. Where am I now? Oh, it's fine. I need to like aim that a little bit better because I was sort of like side wiggling. Next time, maybe. I am released from thy jail, and I have got rid of the beast in here. We are also going to do a hat wheel. Spin that wheel, everybody. We had Sky yesterday, so we're going to go for my own hat. Da-da-da-da! And we're going to change the bow tie. We're going to go for a stunning red. Boom. There we go. Is there a specific direction to go, or there are multiple paths? There are multiple paths. I'm going the one that I've practiced. It's going to get a bit wobbly the further I go up. Holy shit, get up the freaking... They're like, there are various ways that I could have got up to this point. I knew that there was a much harder jump around there, so I used the beds to get a catapult up higher. The thing about this game is that I'm using spacebar to jump, and it is finicky as all hell. Sometimes you press it, like you'll run to an edge, and you'll press jump, but it'll be slightly out of sync with the game, so you just fall off the edge and don't jump. The number of times I've done that is more than one. Like there, it would be very easy for me to screw that up. Watson, how are you enjoying falling up until now? I'll have you know, Watson. Check it out. That fall count by my camera is 0. I have not fucked up massively the entire... God damn it, you made me fuck up, Watson. That made me jump. I didn't fail, but that made me jump. Holy shit. Yeah, chat is very disappointed. I am 44 minutes in. Accuse the innocent carrot. I am 54 minutes in, and I have not majorly screwed up yet. There's still time. Of course it made you jump. It's a trampoline. I mean, I didn't intend to land on it. There's a carrot. Innocent carrot where? Okay, so I have a feeling I need to get... Yeah, I need to get to that lift. I need to not be on this. So I know a secret. I don't know a secret. I know that there is a... I know there is a lift around here. I need to get to that lift there. Instead, we're going to go onto the roof. Look, more art there. I just love the little bits of art that are hidden away, and I pray that the developers of this game got that in a fair, straightforward manner, and it's not like just stolen assets, because that'd be disappointing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Plonk! Holy butts! This is a good run. This is one of my better runs, and there have been multiple. Hydrate myself with caffeine. Oh, the clips are happening. It's time, chat. It's time. The clips are happening. It is time. Credit card. Button press. Here we're starting over again, are we? Itch my face because I can't do that while... Yeah. I am 95% sure that this bed doesn't bounce me. I'm so tired. That bed had handcuffs. Oh yeah, I can see them. Press the button. I'm so glad that jumping is not tied to... I feel like it could have been very easy for this game to make jumping tied to... Do I get in the helicopter? I don't think so. Not as Sky speaks the truth. Facts. All the best ones do. All the best beds with handcuffs. Okay. Staircase. Vending machine. Can I get anybody something from the vending machine? Like, would you like something from the vending machine, chat? I'll pay. Nice. That's a thumbnail, isn't it? Like the moon in the background. Mikado. Crisps. Or spring. What is a Springle? I've never heard of a... Do you mean Pringles? And is that a typo, or is there actually a thing called Springles? Oh my god, use stairs, you silly child. Arizona tea. See? Everybody's got a favorite vending machine treat. Favorite snack foods in chat, go. We always come back to food on my channel. Favorite snack food. What are we actually picking if it's your favorite snack food? Tell me. Pringles, I for some reason think Pringles is written with an S in front of it. Okay, the S is silent. 2 minutes till an ad. Fritos maybe, or Oreos, depending on the mood. The S is silent. Raspberry tea, chocolate almonds, and Chex Mix. So like Pringle. Oh my god, why are we having a... There's a song in the... I picked this playlist at random. They are singing about moving on and getting out of our comfort zone. What is happening? Where does this bed go? Do I jump on that bed or go up there? Okay, that was fine. Yeah, that helped. That wasn't too bad of a jump. I usually get milk chocolate for snacks, but lately I've been eating more crisps and whatnot. I just like food. Like, food is good. I ate Pringles today. Pringles are fantastic. Holy shit, okay. Ooh! I will have you know that this has been incredible. This is literally, that is the most straightforward run I've had on this game. This is the second time I've got up to this point ever. And I did it in an hour, on stream, whilst talking. There was a button press, which I haven't clicked. Click! Ah, okay, and now we can jump up here. The good news is, because I thought I was going to suck at this game, I've taken a bunch of screenshots for thumbnails afterwards, which I'll publish in my usual way after I'm finished. But we can touch this, and we can move on. 46 minutes of the game it took me to get up here. This is where, this is officially, like, we're off the map now, guys. Here be monsters. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, it isn't. I've done this that run up to that point so many freaking times. It just happens that the hard jumps I absolutely nailed first try. Why am I speaking like this? It's just going to make me fall immediately. I mean, even if I fall now and do that same run, it took me an hour to get up to that point. That run up to that point could be... I could do that run 4 more times, 4 more failures after this point. Imagine if I just one-shot this game in it like this time. I'm not gonna now that I've said that, but imagine. Can you imagine? Look how far up we are! I can see my house from here. Okay, down there was buildings and like realistic like stuff that could exist in real life. Now we're in the metaphysical, like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there a sheep here? Why? Why is there a sheep there? Lens flare, everybody. Lens flare. When in doubt, lens flare. Why wouldn't there be a sheep? I mean, you're not wrong. You are, like, that is a valid response. Don't wiggle your legs around like that, you silly child.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Did anybody order a giant apple from that vending machine that we were talking about 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I noticed very specifically none of you at home are eating fruit. Eat some fruit. I mean, don't live like I do. I have a terrible diet. Don't be like me. Eat some fruit. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay. Don't know why that screams Harry Potter to me. You about to tell me your snack food is some fruit? It isn't. I think my favorite... I didn't actually answer the question myself. Currently, we are addicted to caffeine drinks. Does fruit drink if it's coated in chocolate? I will go yes. I will say yes. So chocolate covered raisins, perfectly fine. Hey, look, TLB's pictures over here. TLB drew a picture like that. I don't know why this game is so TLB like climbing a mountain. Has everybody seen TLB in the community's drawing of the two angels like that? And yeah, TLB might have developed this game in secret.
Wings is cruel fun.
My favorite snack. What would be my favorite snack? I feel like I'm phoning it in if I say chicken tenders, right? To be fair, I will go ham on a cantaloupe, but we don't get them very often. You like to put ham on cantaloupe? I bet that would actually be a good thing. That would be probably, depending on the ham, the type of ham, that would probably be a pretty good combination. Isn't that a Spanish thing? Isn't Parma ham on, like, melon a thing? Can somebody go on Google and tell me if people eat cantaloupe with ham? Because I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing. It depends on the entirely depends on the ham. Like, specific type of ham. Don't know why I decided to do a little hop then, but my heart jumped into my throat. We sometimes make sweet hams with pineapple. I have never seen, like, we do honey and mustard ham in this country. I have never seen somebody in the UK do pineapple with ham in the same way that US people do. Hello, now we're on the set of Game of Thrones. That's a big sword. And a honey brown sugar glaze. Honey and mustard all the way. Eyeball. Come on, do not start shitting. How are you breathing and not freezing to death? The power of Jesus. That's it, right? The power of Jesus. He's got his hands are literally on fire. How high are you? Like in real life or in game? Pretty damn high right now. The game's like not even slightly to the edge of the, like close to the end of the game, but pretty high. Okay. Oh, where am I going now? I'm panicking. Over there. I kind of decided subconsciously this boy is Peter Parker for some reason, like Spider Pete. I feel like that's too. Oh, you bastard! Okay, we have to get somewhere to. We have to get somewhere to. Come on, keep flailing. Keep flailing. There's the lift. Am I gonna make that, or do I need to readjust? I think I can see that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Is this solid? No, of course it isn't. Because why would it be? Okay, okay. Oh, not a complete failure. We're not that. Some of the fail whale. I will do a fail whale. Not a complete failure. Okay, everybody, it's Percival the Fail Whale here, and today Chimken is a plumpy, hollow-eyed measle. Plumpy means fat, yes. Hollow-eyed means having sunken eyes like those of a cadaver, and a measle is a disease or diseased wretch. That's a bit rude, isn't it? God, Watson. No, TC. Calling me a plumpy, diseased measle. Jeez. Chat shows violence today. Okay, and now the grind continues. Again, accusing the innocent carrot. I got too overzealous. I was like, oh my god, it's going really well, and then it really wasn't. Do I get in the helicopter this time to see what happens? But I just got here. Makeshift happy birthday! Sorry, Makeshift happy birthday! I got lost in the act of falling from the sky, Makeshift. I apologize. I hope you're having a good birthday. How was your pizza? Like, on a scale of 1 to pizza, was it definitely pizza? I'm really curious to know what happens if I get in the helicopter. Can I even get in the helicopter? Ooh. Are you gonna take off? No. I can't get in the helicopter. It does nothing. Definitely pizza. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're having a good birthday. Did you go anywhere nice? Did you receive anything good for your birthday? Oh, the timer for the button is gone, so we are desummoning the button. Slept until afternoon? I mean, that's a good birthday, though, right? Like, you don't have to go out and do amazing things. A lion is a lion is a lion. If you had a lion and you felt better for it, that is fine. I'm pretty sure I streamed for... Was my 18-hour stream my birthday? I feel like it was around that time. Or maybe it was the chicken. I've kind of lost the plot. I want to get back into doing the... Like, my aim for 2023 was to achieve a 24-hour stream, and I just got to a point where I need to actually take holiday from work to do them, and I don't have that much holiday from work. Excuse me. Let's do this. Come on. Second time's the charm. I feel like even this bit is easier. I'll have to go back and watch the old speedrun. Because I remember this being a lot more complicated to get to this point. So maybe I'm thinking of a different bit. We're going to get to see the sheep for a second time, everybody. Get in the lift. I mean, hey, Makeshift, the game is wishing you a happy birthday. Can we name the sheep? Okay, I will be now taking requests for sheep names. What is a good name for a sheep? I'm going to say mint sauce. Gary. Sean the sheep. Sean the sheep is a little derivative. Okay, we're the winner for a second time, and we're going to take this opportunity to wish Makeshift a very happy birthday. We're going to do it. We're going shout out C was 85. I don't know why I struggle with your username every single time. Yeah, I typed it in wrong. It says you don't exist. CSCHWARZ 85. 1. CSCHWARZ 85. If you're not following Makeshift, please go and follow Makeshift. They are a wonderful human being. And it is their birthday today. Out of politeness, we're not going to ask how old Makeshift is today because you don't ask people that on the internet. But I hope the rest of your day goes well. And you don't have to watch me fall from great heights 9 more times. Also, how is Phasmophobia now? We sort of tapped out of that game when there was that whole drama in the community. And, like, is it good still? There's also those pesky terms of service on Twitch regarding things like age. Huh, okay. I mean, nobody in chat's going to report me. Yeah, you're not going to. I didn't ask the question. Look at the clouds. Is that actually a button on the elevator? Okay, we're back into the weird, like, acid trip section of the game. Good news, everybody! The sheep is back! John with a W. Gee, I wonder how old... Time Lord, I'm not good at maths. Beep the sheep. Boop the snoop. My group got the ghost type right every round the other day. That's cool. I do like a good run of Phasmophobia. It makes you feel really accomplished is the word that I'm trying to say. Would anybody like a oddly hyper-realistic looking... I can't zoom in, but why is that food so photographically accurate? Why is that food three-dimensional but also oddly detailed? Is it all like that? How have they made a dimensional photograph, a three-dimensional photograph? Vinny! Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing this silly meme game. That is one huge chicken burrito. That is right. Like, we're gonna... Like, the fruit is just fruit on the floor, but these are oddly detailed. The cheese, less so. But the chicken... What have we got on the chicken? Is that berries? Also, going back to what you said, Mike Shift, I am terrible at maths. No, sorry. Time Lord, I'm terrible at maths. Like, I can't add 85 to the thing. I can't do that. Hope you're doing well, Spinny. Haven't seen you in a while. How is life? Something 3D scan? Yes, it's probably one of those... It's probably one of those rooms with a trolley in the middle, right? When we went to Comic-Con once, they were making custom action figures of people using those, where you stood in the middle and you got your face on an action figure. I remember it being ridiculously expensive. Chimken combs his beard for 2 minutes. Okay. Where's my actual music? Let's pause the music, because there'll be 2 types of music. My beard comb is ready, everybody. My beard comb is ready. I will take this opportunity to say, self-care is massively important. I need to put a timer on. 2 minutes 30. Self-care is massively important. I'm not sure how many breaks that I'm going to take in the next 4 hours of playing this silly jumping game. Okay, that's 2. Now I'm combing my beard for 5 minutes. That's that's 7 minutes. Basically, take this opportunity. Oh my god, that is a very long hair that's attached to me. Please take this opportunity to go take a break, get a drink, hug a loved one. I'm not responsible for the additional redeems. Time Lord, this is 2 days in a row you've made me trim my beard, comb my beard on stream. Time Lord was like, why has he got this redeem? And actually, I think Time Lord likes watching me comb my beard. What is that emote supposed to be? Because it's kind of sus looking. Which emote? Oh, yeah, that emote. It's a chicken licking its finger. Have you never seen a chicken lick its finger before? But what I was trying to say is self-care is massively important. And I'm not sure how many breaks. We are an hour and 15 minutes into a 4-hour stream of Only Up. So if you... I am terrible at taking breaks. So if you need to go hug a loved one, get some food, have a drink, go to the toilet, now is the time. And today we're going to comb the beard. Yesterday, the beard went this way. Today, we're combing it this way. Beard's got girth, yo. Ow! It's also full of knots, considering I combed it a load yesterday. Why is it so knotty? I've only been out in the car today. Is bad at the self-care thing? You don't need to be good in this case, Makeshift. I'm telling you to go do it. Like, go get a drink. Go to the toilet. Like, this bit of self-care you're not responsible for. I'm telling you. What am a self-care? Oh, it turns out the button is always awake on this screen. Who knew? The button is not active. Let's deactivate the button. The button is gone. The button is dead to us. Ow. 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 What is happening? Like, Skylarcar drawing attention to the new community challenge because today's only upstream was the last one. We are now raising credits for the new community challenge, Schrodinger's Peen. Oh, shit. So yeah, sometimes it is extremely knotty. No idea why. Because I literally shampoo it and do nothing else. Gonna slowly rip chunks out myself. You absolutely smashed 50k points to get me to play Only Up in, I think, about 4 streams. So I've doubled the amount of channel points required for this one. And this one will be, I will play every single Outlast game on a Sunday night. Not all in one night, but whenever that is accomplished, my next 3 games will be Outlast 1, Outlast 2, and Outlast Trials. Which will be, you know, there's penises in Outlast 1 if you're into that sort of thing. Penises on fat, crazy men. The only thing I remember of that playthrough. I watched somebody play it on YouTube. And whilst drunk with a friend one night, also played it with them and got to the point that I saw the first penis and was like, nope. But I was also drunk at the time. That sort of tells you how long ago that was, because I don't drink anymore. And it's been like 3 years. Ow! See, this doesn't often hurt. It's hurting today. We're only at 2.5 minutes. We've not got much long. Should we backcomb it? Let's do it this way. Need more conditioner? Probably. You use like beard oil or conditioner? I shampoo it I shampoo it occasionally. I haven't conditioned. I will be honest, I haven't conditioned it in a while. I'm probably full of split ends, but I've also got a barber's appointment on the 15th. So it'll get a trim and a tidy. I will take this opportunity, because we're just taking lots of opportunities today. You can support my beard by looking at my Throne wish list, because there's a variety of oils on there. Ow! Wait, what actually will happen if I get my beard comb stuck in my beard live on stream? Even though it's not a great one, I should probably do things like that. It's very, like, as a thing, like, you shampoo your head, why would you not shampoo your face? I used oil for a while, and it always, as a sensory experience, beard oil is a bit weird for me. But I think now that we are on stream all the time, and I'm taking much better care of myself in terms of my physical appearance, because I get to be on stream, I might try the oils again. Like, it's only in the last, I've only been before COVID, I used to religiously go to the barbers to get my beard sorted out, because I don't do anything in terms of trimming myself. And then COVID happened and I stopped going to the barbers, and then Dolly started cutting my hair for me, and they weren't doing it in a bad way, but they were just balding me off. That was literally it. I mean, Ian uses oil from his from time to time, and it makes his real nice and smooth. Very like mine, but yours is definitely much bushier. I will say this is Dolly, I think, is in chat. My beard is quite smooth naturally, because I am a greasy fucker. That's not true. It's not like, yes, it's got knots in it. I should probably condition it, but it's smooth. Dolly is feeding frogs. Okay. Ziggy, you've seen my beard. Is it soft? Ziggy has never touched my beard. That would be weird. Ziggy, never touched my beard. You're banned. It is 100% a beard. You should see Ziggy's beard. It's bigger than mine. It makes mine look tiny. Oh, the timer's up and I'm still going. That's it. That's it, everybody. You asked for it. Let's turn you off. And let's play the other music again. What's... Okay, we'll play Cookie Clicker. We're now going to play Cookie Clicker for 5 minutes because Watson is a lunatic. Of course, Cookie Clicker is not in my recently playeds. Where are you, Cookie Clicker? For that reason alone, I'm going to close the button. I'm just going to click the button a bunch of times to see how far that game goes. Okay, I got to 8 and then it reset. Cookie Clicker, where are you? Where are you, Cookie Clicker? Play. You realize what this is doing though? Like I was in the zone with the jumping game, and I've now brushed my beard for 7 minutes, and I'm now playing Cookie Clicker for 5. I'm just gonna get back into that game and fall off immediately. Defaults, thank you. And now we're on Cookie Clicker. Yeah, you need to get out of the zone because I'm doing too well. You want me to fail, right? Okay. Don't thank me. It's for your own bad. Watson, you know you asked about strange things you say sometimes. You are absolutely brilliant. Watson in Discord yesterday said, "Do I say weird stuff sometimes?" And we all sort of agreed that Watson says Watson stuff sometimes, and every time they do, it's an all-round good time. Why is there a Father Christmas? I've not really... Watson is great. Let's get a shout out for Watson. Shout out Watson the carrot. So Watson the carrot. If you are not following Watson, please go and follow Watson. They are a staple of my chat and Discord. They are absolutely brilliant and a good old time. Never lied a day in my life. Father Christmas eats cookies, that's why. Yeah, fair, I'll take that. But what does he do, though? Sacrifice, I can evolve him. I'm nodding my head in the background and you can't see it now because my webcam's not up. I'm like full on, like, throwing shapes. Need the concentration for Cookie Clicker. You just want me to go back to the other game and fall. I can't evolve Santa Claus until 285 billion. I am on 4 billion. Maybe by the end of this stream, if I leave it idling in the background. Thank you for the lurk, Ziggy. I appreciate you. Okay, what can I buy up here? This is all like hella expensive. Okay. Seriously tempted to redeem banning clicking for 5 minutes? I mean, you could. I'll just recline in my chair. The banning was about earning points on the couch of consequences. If you just ban stuff, I mean, I appreciate the troll, Time Lord. Like as a troll, as trolls go, that is right up there. Because how much am I accruing? I'm accruing. I could just stop clicking. I'm accruing cookies regardless. Like I'm sure I'm accruing more if I'm clicking, but. One of these days, I'm just going to have to boot this up and play it off stream. Oh, gold cookie! What does that do? 5 million? Holy shit, how long does that last for? Okay, we might go slightly over time. Dude, this is the problem with AFKing on this game. I miss all of the gold cookies. Like, I just straight up don't see them. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleepy sleep. I'll see you later. TC, thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. And congratulations again on your master's degree. Okay, thank you for whoever redeemed Cookie Clicker. Who did it? It was Watson. Like, these 5 million per click. Jeez, that's changing my life. I didn't know what that accent was all of a sudden, but it's changing my life. It should be a French accent, really, because it's Watson, right? So, je m'appelle Claude. Another 5 minutes, okay. Boom. There's another 5 minutes for you, Watson. We're back to 700. Yeah, you seem to enjoy it. Thanks. I can't remember if there's a cap on the cookie clicker. Today's going to be meme games. Clearly, I'm too good at the jumping puzzle. So now everybody just wants me to click this giant biscuit. What does this arrow down here do? Well, I should have done that ages ago. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's think about this. Each shipment produces... Drink some milk with that much cookies. I mean, if we all hope really hard, maybe Dolly will bring me a cup of tea. Though I've already drunken a monster on stream and I'm not sure how much caffeine my body can take. I might die. Like, it's a possibility. Like, it's up there in things that might happen. Death. Might be a bit dramatic. Like, I don't think death is like on the cards for me anytime soon. Drink honey milk. What is honey milk? You just warm honey in milk? Fish bosh, it takes loads of caffeine to be actually harmful. Honey in milk. But, like, do you heat it up or do you just stir honey in milk? There is a couple of things that I don't like in this world, and hot milk is one of them. Like, that whole thing of drinking a cup of hot milk to get to sleep. I'll happily drink a cup of cold milk. I've even immediately forgotten where we were in the jumping puzzle thing. This was a good... Heat it up or honey don't dissolve, but you can drink it later or with ice, so it's cold. Huh. Might have to try that. I've never thought about re-chilling it after heating it. That actually sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm going to invest in some grandmas. Oh, another cookie! Oh, that was just an extra 3.64. That was less exciting. It's really good for when you lose your voice. Okay, I might have to try that. One thing I will say, in the hot weather that we're currently experiencing in the UK, having the air conditioner on, I'm waking up with a really sore throat sometimes. I usually have cocoa because I like hot chocolate just that much. I mean, a hot chocolate does sound good. Less so in July for me. I was really excited that the gold cookie was going to do something incredible, but it was just a... What does he do if I upgrade him? Does it tell me? I think that's just an extra thing to spend stuff on. Wait a minute. The AC causes sore throats. The cold air, if I'm breathing it all night, can make me a little bit stuffy when I wake up in the morning. In the windy morning, it's really nice, and late night, and in the middle of the day. Basically, Watson likes to drink hot chocolate at all times of the day. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, are you telling me that this is the first time you've really... Do you have a permanent sore throat, Kirby? Have you cleaned the filter? Yes, it's fine. It's the cold air that causes it. It's not the fact that we're developing some sort of like super virus in the air conditioner. We're very good with cleaning our air conditioner. There is no concern in that sense. Yeah, I do have a permanent sore throat and hoarseness that only happens when I sleep. Yeah, I sometimes breathing cold air while I sleep can give me a sore throat when I wake up in the morning. In humid area, ventilator and AC often cause cold. I do like the hot chocolate anytime. Don't know how you guessed that. Yeah, I mean it's like the 90th time you've told me that in our friendship. Okay, that's it. Cookie clicker is over. We are in Florida. It's very humid here. We're back to main screen. Cookie clicker will now be going on in the background. Though I think I might have to minimize it because having it just open in the background is probably... No, maybe not. I take it back. I take it back. It can't have been minimized recently. The light bulb just visibly went off in my head. I mean, like getting a cough from the air conditioning is like sometimes I walk to the bathroom and I get a bad back. It's just like a thing that happens to me. It's not like we're not developing Legionnaire's disease in our water filter in the air conditioner. Because now that I've said that out loud, I can understand why that might have been the concern. There's a bed down there. Interesting. I get cold every time I touch water in summer for some reason. Watson, I just think we need to wrap you in cotton wool and never let you leave the house. I'm not... Sadly, Kirby, I'm pretty sure there's no way you'll be able to fix the getting a sore throat issue from AC. Because if you live in a hot country, you can't not have the AC on. So, that's it. Kind of a thing that I just live with in the summer months because me having a cough is not nearly as bad as some of the symptoms that Dolly gets from not having the AC on when it's absolutely boiling. It balances out, but yeah, it's just another point to move away from Florida. Move to Alaska. Or the UK. The UK is pretty good. Though I've never heard of a crab rangoon until I met you as a person, so like you might not be able to get crab rangoons. Iceland as a country is very cold and expensive. No mosquitoes. Like I would love to live I would love to live in Iceland. Having been, the landscape and everything is absolutely stunning. The people are absolutely lovely. Living there or like doing anything in that country is massively expensive. You can make crab rangoons from scratch. I might have to invite you to my house. I'd say come visit Buffalo, but I don't know if it's any better. I mean, Sky lives there, like, right? So it's definitely worse. Price for no spider or mosquitoes? Yeah, I could see that. Does your dog not eat spiders? Like, the one thing I will say, having been living with the cats, they are... like, the number of spiders that I see is very small. This was where I fell last time, right? Oh, you mother god sucker. I need to get through the cloud bank. Yeah, there we go. We're going to do... We fell in exactly the same place. I'm just sad that when you fall there, you can't get back to that lift and have to do this entire little segment again. Like, it's there. Like, I'm falling past it in slow-mo. Okay, come on. Land on this. Clunk. Oh. No rage quit. I'm not rage quitting. I'm just angry. Are you limited in movement when you fall? Yeah, a little bit. You can sort of like brute force yourself in a certain direction, but it's not excessive. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You just get to, like, my biggest concern was I was going to reset to the very beginning, and now I'm just redoing this same little, like, sequence over and over again. We're going to get to see the sheep again! Is everybody ready to say hi to the sheep? Hi, sheep. That doesn't make my eyes go weird at all. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Now we very gently climb up here. I'm going to call the sheep Mortimer. I like Mortimer as a name. I have no reason why. Like, I think I might, in celebration of Sky becoming a mod, I think Mortimer might be it. Morty the sheep, yeah. Good old Morty the sheep. See, I'm talking about coughing because of the air conditioning now, and now I just really want to cough. I was coughing anyway, but still. Boy, yo, yo, yo. It begs the question, do I need to jump on that bed that I spotted and just didn't use? Oh my god. Come on, we've got this. Now we get to do this jump that every single time that I do it, my heart goes into my throat, because I think you're meant to jump to this red spot, and I just skip it, and every time I feel like I'm going to miss. Punk. Nice. We're on our way. I am number 1 for the 3rd time. Hooray! Oh my god, the coughing. See, we talked about coughing and now I can't stop thinking about coughing. You get me? Hot dog, how's it going? I think you stepped away. What you been up to, Hot Dog? You been doing anything exciting? Or maybe that was like an hour ago. Time is blending, like this entire game is making time all just go mishmash. I've played an hour and 43 minutes of this game on stream. That is double the amount I was expecting to do. I was expecting to fall 90 times at the very bottom and just quit. Is the lift still going, or are we just in permanent clouds? Oh, there we go. That cloud seemed to take ages. Mainly just trying to preserve the energy where I can at the moment. That's fair. Sit very still and listen to my dulcet tones. I'll sing about you, okay? We're gonna sing a song about Hot Dog. Oh, Hot Dog, you came and you spoke in my Twitch chat whilst this little kid was stood by a sheep. Oh, Hot Dog. The rest of that song is about kissing, and that's a bit weird when I'm singing about hot dog poisoning. That's it. That's the end of the song. I'm trying to think of I can do the Simpsons cover. Oh, Margie, you came and you found me a turkey. On my holiday away from worky. So, raise your hand, anybody in chat. Have I sparked your interest in this game? I know it's massively viral and everybody and their mothers is playing it. But is anybody going to buy this, having watched me play it? I think Kirby should. Can we all just... I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long. Me and DollyWhiskers are doing a really, like, slow watch through. Every once in a while when we haven't got anything else to watch, we'll chuck The Simpsons on. Not gonna lie, kind of tempted. Kirby, do it. Kirby, picture this. Us co-streaming, you on one screen, me on the other, and we'll race and see how that goes. In the Discord, we can just be giggling the entire time. Actually, that sounds brilliant. I would absolutely stop and look at every detail, though. I get that. I can understand. And I can be the guy with the umbrella that's taking you on a walking tour of this psychedelic nightmare. That is actually very convincing. And now we see a giant spinal column wrapped around a tree. It is meant to connote the idea of a spinal column being wrapped around a tree, because I'm not good at this arty-farty explanation stuff. Like, look at the moon, everybody. Look at the goddamn moon. I totally could be sprinting up this, but we're not doing that. Willy Wonka, but Chimken edition. You stole fizzy lifting drinks! There's a bed there as well. Where does that bed go? Let's find out. Absolutely nowhere. Wow. Okay, well that's useless. Big moon, everything is flooded. I mean, the rain started as you typed that in chat. If everything is flooded, do you think that's why I'm slowly escaping into orbit? Okay, so, like, part of me thinks that the play here is not to go for that, because I've fallen off there twice. The play is to go for the edge of that thing over there, so... Okay, that's fine. And now I can turn round and hit that! Would make sense, you're trying to get to high ground. Portable high ground. I didn't jump! You son of a bitch. Oh my fucking hell. I actually might make the left this time. I'm facing the right direction. Where are you, left? God damn it. Oh, can I make the left? Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh. Victory. Victory. That wasn't too bad. Like, I've had worse. Like, at least I don't have to do all that fucking money section again. I don't know what's going to happen to me now that I'm on top of the lift. That kid has strong arms. He also, I kind of hope that they sell these hoodies in real life. I would buy this hoodie. I would wear this hoodie. Look at the goblin face. Goblin Town. Because, let's face it, the developers of this game, I can't imagine this game was massively expensive to make, and they are raking it in. The game is £8.50, and there are so many people playing it. It has been astronomically successful. So we hadn't had a good meme game in a while. Yeah, see, this is the troubling bit. How do I get off this without falling down between the platform? And there we go. Sheep! Mortimer, I missed you. Let's get a screenshot of Mortimer for the Discord afterwards. Come on. Did that take? For some reason the Steam overlay is not showing. me just do one thing. Nope, Steam overlay's broken, everybody. I could have just taken like 90 screenshots of Mortar. We'll never know. Come on. Third time's the charm. We now have a general idea of where we're going. We're not falling. That's the key thing. And we're actually jumping. What is everybody up to this evening? Tell me. Let me live vicariously through you. Have you chosen to climb this mountain alongside me while I'm streaming? Look how pretty that'll be. I don't know if this is taking screenshots, but we're going to press it anyway and hope for the best. What is everybody up to right now? Anything exciting? Drawing? What are you drawing, Watson? Okay, we're back here again. Is there anything here that will throw me up stupidly high that I'm straight up missing? No, I don't think so. To the spine, everybody! To the spine. Up we go. Drawing a drawing, I'm nearly done with it. Ah, are you being mysterious? Because I knew that you were drawing a drawing, but is it a mysterious drawing? Why won't you tell me this subject? Is it a picture of me? You could say you're trying to get back to the top. I could say that. There's the moon again, everybody. No, it's not. It's not a picture of me. Okay. The good news is I need to go to the toilet, and I'm going to use... Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spin that wheel. Akubra. Nice. I look like Crocodile Dundee and I'm on an adventure. I was about to say I need to go to the toilet, and if I fall on this next segment, we're gonna stop and take 5 seconds while I go to the loo. Until then, I'm using the need to go to the toilet as like psychological warfare on myself. I will not fall. Chimken compliments himself. I am a sound lad. We've had a... We've complimented the community today. Okay. Confidence booster before the dreaded jump. Chimken made the really good... We've already complimented the community. Like that's the second redemption of the compliment thing today. We've already said that the community is absolutely fabulous, that me and Dolly have pulled together. And I say that again. The community that me and Dolly have strung together has been really great. You're all absolutely fantastic, and we marvel almost on a daily basis how great you guys are. And I'm so proud of like how nice everybody is to each other. So, secondly, I will say that we have chosen the right people in terms of our mod team. The likes of Sky Alikar and Ziggy Z were a really good choice. Ziggy is very knowledgeable when it comes to the Discord stuff. I'm glad to be a part of this community. Thank you for saying so, Hot Dog. We appreciate you being here. But also, Secret Disco. I don't think I'm going to make it this time. I don't see any secret disco to you. No. I'm not going to make the lift this time. Shit! On that note, it's because I said I needed to go to the toilet. I am going to step away for 5 seconds to go to the loo. I'm not going to put you on the BRB screen. You're just going to see this beautiful, creepy, silhouetted sky. And I will be back in the time it takes me to go for a pee. So, BRB! the compliment was, to finish off the compliment, we've put together a real, like, Chimken, DollyWhiskers have put together a really good mod team. That's it. That's the compliment. Time Lord's gone. I didn't get a chance to say Time Lord is the mod on our Minecraft server, and they're a good mod too. Shit. Well, you know, if anybody ever claims that I forgot to mention Time Lord as one of our modding staff, they can't. There's video evidence, right? Okay, we jump and we continue. I'm still really sad this helicopter doesn't do anything. Come on, down here. No. Good. Under there? Under there. That works. What does that say? Troller 41416. I'm sure Troller means something. If anybody is in chat that would like to Google translate the word Troller, Trolla, I'd be really curious. Or maybe it means nothing at all and I'm just being weird. Okay. Okay, we're back at the vending machine, guys. Would anybody like a snack? I've made that joke like the 3 times that I've passed that. Let's face it, we're 2 hours in. It's been more than 3 times that I've passed that vending machine because I can't do this sonic jump. I mean, there's going to be so many much harder jumps coming up that I feel crazy. This game makes me crazy. Up. Climb, you bastard, climb. Yeah, the creepy silhouette men. Hot dog. Creepy floating men. They are creepy. Okay, you've seen this bit before. We do the bed jump and we go wee and we land it. And then we go up here and then we walk around there and we climb up here. Just rushing to get back to that jump now, which is probably counterproductive because rushing will just make me fail. Okay, we go up. Careful. Thank you. 2 minutes until an ad. Which means I forgot to tell you about the first one, and I apologize. Yay, we're up to this bit. Woo! Okay, 79 minutes in game. Yeah, that's about right. Don't know why I'm saying like that. The OBS knows exactly how long I've been playing the game for. I've not paused that many times. Balloon! Why are those balloons not floating away? That's the mysterious thing. Okay, we're going to see the sheep again. Mortimer, named by the community. Oh, that's making my head hurt. Come on! Why does this lift seem to... Sometimes this lift seems to take ages. Other times... Where was that whole cloud section then? Was I just not paying attention? Oh no, the clouds are moving! No deaths yet? You must be doing well. I have the... So the deaths, Tapper, the deaths are a full reset. I have had some falls, but I have not gone all the way to the bottom. I had not realized that that big misty section that we had, that was literally a cloud moving through the sky. How's it going, Tapper? Hope you're doing well. How is the wee Tapper? The wee... What's the good nickname for your child? Do you have a nickname for your child yet? The Tapette? The Tappy? The Tiny Tap? Come on, we're going. There is an ad starting soon, everybody. I will try not to fall while the ad is playing, but no promises. Use the power. Where's Jesus? Oh, we're not up to Jesus yet. We're back to the spinal column, though. Good times. We'll be running up that hill, running up that spine. I feel like this bit of all the spine, this bit seems reasonably solid. That first bit that I keep walking up on, I'm constantly waiting for myself to get catapulted off the physics. It does not seem safe. And I totally could run up here, but we're not going to run up here because I'm a massive chicken shit. We're in a tree, guys. We're in a spine in a tree. This is a bloody long spine. I'm pretty sure it belongs to a dragon, so how long could a dragon... Makeshift, are you still here? Is this the average size spine for a dragon? Come on, we're not going to fall through the spine. We're just going to gently... That's more of a snake than a dragon. Oh, no, you are correct. There are no wings, right? Are those its hands, though? No. That's a those are the marble Ignore me. That's a marble platform down the bottom. I was like, why is this snake got hands? You are correct. Definitely snaky. Is it racist towards dragons to say dragons are very similar to snakes, though? Oh, that is probably a bit bad, isn't it? Okay, come on. You son of a fuck! What is happening? Can I get the lift? I think... Speciest. Yeah, it's... No, going back to that roof. The fact that I've not had a secondary failure after failing that. Sup, dude? Firewalker, you're just in time. I'm stuck and I keep falling back to the same spot. Entertain me, Firewalker. Do it. I dare you. Dragon are more like platypus. How do you figure? How is a dragon like a platypus? Are you pooping? Pooping? I'm not pooping. I'm consistently falling off the edge on the exact same jump every single time. And it's making me want to pull my hair out. And I don't have that much hair. On my face, on my head anyway. They don't make sense, but they look cool. That's rude about platypuses. What have platypuses ever done to you? Why do platypuses look weird? I think they look cool. I agree though. Exist. Platypi, platypuses. Okay, you are probably correct. You are probably 100% on the money with that, Sky. I take it back. I will be honest though, when was the last time you mentioned a platypus in polite conversation? It's not like a subject that comes up on the regular. Same way a raven is like a writing desk, because Poe wrote on both. Why is a raven like a writing desk? It's literally your name. What's literally my name? Oh no, I'm Parry the platypus. Has anybody got an inventive Discord name for me to change to? Because I feel like it's like unable to do this jump is a terrible Discord name, but I feel like it would be valid. And breathe. Okay. Again, I will say there are going to be so much harder jumps coming up. The fact that I can't do this one is really infuriating. So it falls a lot? Okay, no, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm assuming you're probably in a Discord call with Dolly right now. Sky, please could you... No? I have submitted it for inspection by the DollyWhiskers. Yieldy Chimken who falls. I'm assuming that there's a character limit on Discord names, and I feel like Yieldy Chimken who falls would probably be outside of that character limit. Okay. Back on the list. We're going to see Mortimer for the billionth time. It's happening. Full flavored chimkin. Sorry, full flavored chimkin. Full flavored, I read that as. Full flavored works as well. See, clouds are back again. Two hours of jumping game. Hooray, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey. I will take this opportunity to 3D render Chimkin. I'll take this opportunity to remind you there is a new community challenge that you have a month to complete. It's going to take everybody's channel points to put in, so please give generously to the community challenge, because everybody in my community probably wants to see 3D penises, right? Because Outlast. 3D penises will be inevitable. Extra flightless bird. Still very curious to know what that bed over there does. Why am I suddenly unable to walk upstairs? Like that. See that bed down there? How far could that possibly throw me? Because there's a solid platform above it. Like, one thinks that is probably a troll. Reveal the button. Okay, we're revealing the button for the second time today. You gonna load button? Button doesn't want to load. Let's try it again. Oh, button's loaded. There we go. Button is here. Is it going to show in OBS? Sometimes this lags when it's... There we go. It's in OBS now. There has been a free button. There has been a button click as well. So we are going to put the timer on for the half an hour, and then we are going to do the first button click. You know the game, everybody. First one to 30 gets my constant love and affection. Chim, flightless bird. I can fly though. Chickens can fly, right? I've seen chickens fly. Ish. They fall with style. See, this bit just seems really sketchy. Okay, there we go. And look, we're back on the snake again, everybody. Hooray! Press the button. Pressing the button. I'm concentrating so freaking hard right now. Yes, let the heat flow through you. Okay, so... Is there anything that I'm missing here? Like, am I straight up being a dumbass? I'm pretty sure this is the only way I can go, because that tree's not a solid object. Like, I could totally run across there and just skip the eyeball. Which is fine, and now we're here. Watson, press the button again. Okay, we got this, chat. You and me together. I'm really tempted to go and jump on that bed, but we're not gonna, and that might be a mistake, but we're still just gonna push for it. I don't like the way it skipped across the surface then. Come on, up here. Where the hell are we now? The fuck is this? What even is this? I think the last time I did this, I might have hit that bed, you know? Difficulty is I'm now heading in the wrong direction. We're gonna keep going. You gotta fight for your right to party. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Where the fuck are we now? Here, we're here, everybody, we're here. Everybody remember where we parked the car? No. No, not up there either. That's fine. We have to go to that second one. And actually land on it. Just wait until everyone leaves, then you'll see your car. Yeah, good point. I can happily say I've never had to be in that situation, like waiting till stupid o'clock so everybody's gone. Where the hell do I jump over there? There's definitely... I must say you need some pixie dust. I mean, the cherub is very high definition again. Oh, that's apparently a jumping thing. That was a book. Why are books now throwing me in the air? Ugh. Bleep. Oh my god. Okay. Let's actually jump this one. Because knowledge flings you forward. Did you really just say that in my chat, Kirby? We're on the giant Jesus hand, everyone. Thank you, Jesus, for giving us your hand. Can we all get a hand for Jesus in chat? You know. There's a man holding a planet. You can't make that pun and then get the knife chicken out for me saying give Jesus a hand. You just can't. That's just not allowed. You just can't do that. Do not tip. Why are you tipping? Well, it can, because guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Why am I guessing? Well done. Don't give up. Thanks. Thanks, game. This game is oddly inspirational. You're not the boss of me. I am the boss of this stream. I will turn this car around. I need to get up there, I think. Sleep, set your respawn. That's not how this game works, sadly. There are no respawns, only massive failures. See, look how fucking cool the artwork is in this. It's like hippie Yoda wearing a tie. This is going to give me nightmares about going back to school. I put money on that fact. There are no respawns, only massive failure. Sounds like a bad life quote. I mean, I think we are getting to the area of this game where if I fall, it will be a reset. So massive failures is probably very apt. So, okay.
Knowledge will help you to know the world better, but also to know all its darker manifestations.
Yeah, there's lots of like really well-spirited like quotes coming from the game in the background that you just can't hear because of the music because I turned it down. Hey look, Harry Potter. Bless my stars, it's Harry Potter. Oh my god. Oh, you... We have now... I know I said I'd point it out, but we have now passed well and truly the bit that I've ever got up to in this game. Why has that book got a face? Okay, that's creepy. I am 95% sure that I got up to the Harry Potter tables before, and that is as far as I got. And now, really distantly far apart books. Ugh. I get up there? No. I do not trust this chair at all. Why, game? Why? No. You know where we fucking are as well? We're right back to this sobbing jump. And the music is suddenly extremely high-spirited. Oh my god, stop wiggling. Face this way. Thank you. How do we think? What do we think of this playlist so far? It's called Happy, and I don't hate it. I Google how long it takes to finish this game, and Google very helpfully says between 2 and 16 hours. The world record is 25 minutes. I saw somebody do it today in 91 minutes. I was looking for an average, yeah. Sometimes Google's massively unhelpful like that. So I can understand how far you are, yeah. I think there are, so let's very carefully look up. So let me actually, no, we're not far enough up yet. Can I look now? No, I think maybe on the top of this disc you'll be able to see. I am entirely speculating when I say this, but if you look... No, still not high enough. I'll tell you when we can see it, and I'll have a guess. I'm pretty sure once we get to the, next to the glowing sun, we'll go up a big section, and then we'll be on, the third and final section. Basically, I think the game is 3 sections. I haven't... Really, I should actually watch the speed playthrough front to back. Sigh, another day, another thunderstorm, another time for the power goes out. Makeshift, you're still here, though. The power must be working a little bit. We can still hear you, Makeshift. I hope that the power being out doesn't affect your birthday plans. Get on the hand. Okay, we're back on the hand. I think America just needs new power systems. All of the people from America in my chat all the time constantly say how terrible the power is. It's always going out. I can count on one hand the amount of power cuts we've had this year. That's a weird... That's not a brag. That's just... Get it sorted, America. Jeez. It only goes out for a couple of seconds, but it's long enough to take everything offline, and the internet takes several minutes to come back. Yeah, that must be annoying. We used to live in a house when I was growing up that did that, where if there was a particularly strong breeze against the one side of the house, the power would go out. The difficulty was it wasn't a trip switch as well, and the trip switch was massively sensitive. At least for us, it's only during hurricane season, really. Fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would be like, actually, we don't want hurricanes. On the radio. Yep, there we go. Come on, jump. Jump, you little son of a gun. The books are not my friend. Both in real life and in this game. They are so janky to walk on, it is unreal. Come on, up the table. Up the table. Little bit up the table. Come on, now on the telescope. Now onto the rings of Saturn. I'm sure that was a word. We skipped this! Okay, the sheep has been replaced in my affections. We now have a monkey. You walk on books in real life? I do. Everywhere I go. Like, I have book shoes. Shoes made of books. And I walk on them everywhere. That's it. That's the truth. Oh, breath. Okay. I'm loving it. Aha. Oh my god. Okay. I get the feeling there's a bed around here that would just yeet me up past this section, because this is suddenly disproportionately complicated. Okay, get up there, then go over here. Okay. Oh. I found the trick. Don't jump. Like, you have to jump there, but if you just walk and then fall off and then you just grab the next platform automatically, it's less of a problem. Breathe, everybody, breathe. Everybody, hold your breath for this bit. Come on, up there. Don't actually hold your breath, because I probably should be telling you to actually breathe and not hold your breath on my account, because that would be odd if somebody passed out because I told you to hold your breath. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we going now? Okay, chessboard time. And a maze. And that, I think, is the third and last section of the entire thing. Like, up there, and then I'm assuming there's a lift, and then it'll be up there, and that's the third and last section. Ooh, okay. I could be completely wrong. I am entirely speculating. I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch. Turns out standing on these things that aren't flat is extremely difficult. Oh my god. Just get me over to the chessboard, please. Just get me over here. I just want to touch it with my face. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Good thing it's bedtime after this, because I'm going to need to lie down. Rain. Anything actually visually cool up here? I mean, that's pretty cool, right? I don't know if any of these screenshots are working anymore, but still. Nice gentle walk up here. Do we go up here or do we go over there? There's two. We're splitting off. We're splitting routes. I don't feel good about splitting routes. Why is it sending me... Why is there a route up here, but there's also a platform over there? What's up here? Nothing. That was a complete waste of time. What the fuck is that? There's eggs and shit. Why eggs and shit? Okay. We're going down here. I mean, this is nice, right? Ah. Oh! Where is this dinosaur taking me? I can't believe what just happened. What the fuck? That dinosaur just ruined it. That dinosaur has fucked me. Okay, so it's not going to be a complete reset, and I don't think we've had a complete reset the entire freaking evening, but Jesus Christ. And now I know, because I've never got up that far before, that there's a T-Rex. 109 minutes. Why is there a T-Rex? Well, I left for a moment and you fall. Kirby, there was a T-Rex. Like, a moving, and it threw me and carried me to the end of a run and just dropped me off the edge. It was 100% a T-Rex. That sounds like such a lie. Like, oh my god, Kirby, there was a guy and he had a gun and he was like, jump off, and I was like, no, and then he shot me. Oh my god, this game, I swear to god, I have to do that stupid jump again. If I fail, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds so cool though. I mean, is anybody clipping that T-Rex right now? Say it in chat if you're clipping that T-Rex. You just got to get there again. I don't believe you. I mean, that's I see through that. I see through that statement entirely. Like, I get that you're trying to like invigorate me to get back to the T-Rex, but I'm kind of scared of it. Up we go. We're back in that lens flare again. Here we go. We're going up again. We're going to nail all the jumps. Yep, there we go. I'm going to comment again how utterly janky walking on this little portion of the spine is before you hit the big spine. Because I'm sure I could jump up from down there, but for some reason I don't, and I mention it every single time. That does not feel stable. There we go. Maybe the T-Rex up there was more scared of you, will be returning. True. Maybe it just yeeted me off the edge for the sake of it. The stupid thing is, I don't know if it repeats. Like, I've triggered that trap once. Will it trigger again? Who knows? Find out next time on Chimken Climbs a Ridiculous Number of Things. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. You all heard that. There's going to be a next time. I mean, 150 channel point, 1,000 channel points. Like, I was worried that I was going to struggle to stream this game for any length of time because it requires a lot of talking and just concentration from my side, so you can understand why it might be difficult. Have you enjoyed the content, chat? Like, is it something that you would watch me play? Like, do you want to see me succeed this entire climb? Because I can bring the game back! But the plan was, because it was a meme thing, the difficulty is there are so many people playing that from there's a certain amount of when you play a game on stream that I want there to be some level of benefit I can get from playing it to like drawing random people. And I don't know if I'll ever be spotted because there are so many people playing it. And it's fun. I'm having fun. But at the same time, sometimes you want to play a game and it end up in a couple of follows sometimes, you know? And when you take out the possibility of getting those follows, I feel like sometimes that's a thing on stream I don't like to do. Like, I can play a game I'm having fun and have fully understanding that nobody is playing it. But somebody might be what's the word? If a little man walked up to me and was like, hey there, I'd probably flip my shit too. Sometimes it's nice to stream a game where you get some level of perceived benefit, especially with something like this. I mean, it's cool to look at all the stuff and it's fun chatting more. Cool, okay. Maybe I will bring it back. To you, Kirby. Kirby personally has to donate 100,000 channel points and then I'll bring it back. I mean, Kirby, realistically, how many channel points do you have now? Because it must be... I know that's a lot of pressure. How many channel points do you have now, Kirby? Because you do redeems, but it must be 23k. Okay, it's getting up there. Super hyper realistic cherub. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Thank you. Back on Jesus's hand. The weird thing is, if I face one way, the hand turns and I stay constantly aligned in that direction. It's really strange. Sisyphus? Is that the guy that held up the planet? Jesus, take the wheel. Take my wife, Jesus. Oh. Push to rock up a hill for eternity. Okay. That's what they... Who was the guy that held up the planet? Apollo? That's what they replaced the copyrighted asset with? Atlas. Atlas. Well, Atlas makes sense, right? Actually, that's probably a stupid question, considering what Atlas means, or what we use Atlas for now. Monkey School. Einstein. EMC squared. Candle. Oh, a fucking candle. Ooh. Why is there a chain on top of that? No, it's not a chain. It's a... No, it's legitimately a chain. I take it back. The periodic table. My brain didn't work for a couple of seconds then. Ignore that. Climb, you bastard, climb. We're back on these sodding books again. Like, this, where they're all sort of interconnected with each other, it really upsets my, like, the ability to control small boy. Come on. Who was the dude that had his stomach eaten out by birds repeatedly? Come on, let's start. We're getting all... This is the weird... This bit's like... Oh, for God's sake. Get... Prometheus, yes, that's it. Up we go, it's time for the monkey! Okay, back on the tables. Every time I get to that last bit and panic. Okay. Nice, okay. What did we say last time we were here? You get to the first book and then you get up to the first of those books up there. If I go up here and then to that big book there, once I'm on those books there, I don't actually have to jump. I almost fell. Okay, these books, you don't actually have to jump. You walk and you fall, you grab. You walk, you fall, and you grab. It's tricksy. It's tricksy like that. Come on. Don't... See, I jumped then and almost fell, because I'm a freaking idiot. I'm going to take this opportunity to desummon the button. Goodbye, button. I miss you. Boom. The button is gone. Part of me wondered if I was actually going to grab hold of that or if it was just going to sin bin me because it's raisins. Is there a way I can miss the T-Rex? I don't think there is. Shit, okay. I don't know if the T-Rex is going to trigger a second time. It would be really cool if it was just stood where it dumped me before, so I know that it's not going to trigger a second time, but I'm not that lucky. Just get me onto that chessboard, please. Thank you. Okay. Solid ground, though. I like solid ground in this game. It makes me feel a lot more safe. Shit. Okay, up here. I'm beginning to wonder if there's a bed. Okay, so I don't know if the T-Rex is going to trigger a second time, so we're going to see how easily accessible that bed is. Because if that bed's there, it might either throw me a little bit straight up in the air, or it might throw me absolutely miles. And it might avoid the T-Rex entirely. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Like, I'm wondering if I get the angle right, that bed will just yeet me over to that section and bypass all of that. Or... Okay, we need to land on that fountain. Space turtle? Hang on, it's leaving without me! Shit's getting weird, chat. Shit's getting real freaking weird. Where is this thing taking me? Where are you going? I will hydrate in a second. The space turtle is playing silly buggers. Where are you going? Where are you going, space turtle? I'm scared of you. Where are you taking me? Oh my god, stop fucking me about. Just take me to the place. Why is he standing on turtles? I will hydrate when the space turtle is not being a troll. Okay, hydrating now. Nice. Why is there bread in avocados? What's... Is Watson still here? There's a tiny baguette. I love the royalty-free ukulele music in the background. Epidemic, hot dog. Epidemic. Royalty-free. Epidemic is good people. They have such a variety, and I am not sponsored by them, and I don't know why this sounds like a sponsorship video. Chocolate bar. Is this planet solid? If I stand on this, is it going to fuck me over? Okay, it's fine. Giant banana! Hairbrush. I feel like that would be really uncomfortable. You're a giant, but your mum's a giant banana. What a pretty flower. Get onto the flower, though. Thank you. Leaf. Cucumber. Cucumber, no. Courgette.
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
One of those massages up there. Peach! No. Nectarine? I can see a hot dog. Hot dog poisoner, I can see a hot dog. There's a... what looks like a Doge balloon. That's a uwu. This. Are you alluding to the fact that this could be used as a sex toy? Just nice massage. You got to make things weird. Beesh. Dibshed. I mean, I feel... Carrot. Anything can be a sex toy if you're creative enough, and it has a flared base. Come on, let's be honest. We're not using sex toys without flared bases, because that's dangerous. Very high-def strawberry bucket. Wasn't going to say it, Sky. I don't know what I was expecting, but there still seems a fair amount of this game left. Oh god, why is that rippling? The entire thing is moving, and I don't like it. It makes my brain hurt. Softly, softly, catchy monkey. Oreos! Who said Oreos earlier in terms of snack food? Off-brand Oreos, you can tell because they... like, they're clearly meant to be Oreos, but they've just made it, like, 3 zeros instead of an Oreo. Look at the size of that fucking hot dog! Pirate ship! Nice. That's aiming for butt stuff? Okay. I mean, most sex toys will be flared for that reason though, right? Like, this is so pretty. Like, this is actively a really pretty game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's janky in areas, but the stuff that they've used to build it is very cool. Oh my god. Oh! Right corner hat. Let's get on the boat. Thank you. Is the boat now going to sail? Are we going somewhere? Okay, the boat is actively moving. Okay. I don't know if that's copyrighted, so we're just going to turn the audio off of this game for a couple of seconds. Game audio is now completely off. I'll turn it back up in a sec. I can't imagine it's copyrighted, but still, there's no like... How pretty this is! Now, is the boat going to stop? Please don't make those lilies the thing that I'm jumping across, because that looks really freaking complicated. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get... Where are you going, ship? It might be the lilies. Do not dump me off the edge. If you dump me off the edge, I am going to rip my penis off. Might be an over-exaggeration, but you know. Seagulls? I just want to get on solid ground. Please let me on solid ground. Okay. Game volume coming back up. That sounds incredibly painful. Don't do that. I mean, get away from the copyrighted music. Keep running from the copyright. Just run from the copyrighted music. Okay. Look at all the burbs. For your makeshift, I will promise not to rip my dick off. Never thought I would say that to another man, but still. You know. This whole Twitch streaming thing has been a learning experience. This is so cool looking. Is that a throne? Sword of Damocles. Yeah, there's voiceover in the background. You can't hear it because I muted it. Because also there's now music in the background again. This game has such a weird set. Just full concept. What the ever-living hell is happening now? Am I climbing into a cannon? Yeah, knew it. Okay. I think I need to climb into the cannon in a certain direction, otherwise it just yeets me off the edge. Okay, so we're going to face this direction. Get up onto the thing. Get all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. No time! There's snow time. It's snow time. Do I leave footprints? I do not. Why do I get the feeling that entire thing down there is not solid? Like, parts of it look like it is? Is this a massive troll? Is there anywhere else to go? I felt like I could have got right on top. Look at the douche. I really hope some of these screenshots are coming out, but the stream overlay has not been working for hours. Doge. I'm just going to risk it and hope risk it for a biscuit. I can jump here. I don't like the way that fell. I don't like the way that disappeared. Oh my god, are these timed? Like, is this entire thing gonna fall out as I go round? Oh my fuck. Okay. No. Well, that kind of sucks. Get out of the roof. Okay, well, I just have to be quick and not fall. Here's the Super Mario music. We're coming up to 3 hours and I have not reset. And why am I saying that out loud? Ignore that. Like, world, like, God. Ignore the thing that I just said. Okay. Oh, it is solid. Is there a trick up here? No, it's just champagne. Holy shit, there might actually be a trick up here. Anybody else kind of hoping that I could just get straight over there from here? Just me? Okay. Okay, so... No, that one fell really quick. Do not bounce off the physics. Okay. Four minutes into 5 minutes till an ad. Oh, I'm so tired. 3 hours though. I think. This has gone so much better than I ever expected it to. Yeah, that way. This achieve absolutely nothing, but I'll do it again anyway. Okay, get off the physics. Get out of the tree. Get out of the tree. Get out of the tree, you son of a bitch. Get out of the tree. Get out. Just get out of the tree. Just get out of the fucking tree. There we go. Part of me expected this entire thing to start collapsing when I stood on it. Does that staircase fall away? Quick. No hesitation. No hesitation. No hesitation. Just jump. Over there. No! Quick, one more! Oh, ho, ho. There's a block there in the middle that looks like it's not going to fall, and I bet that that's a troll. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Two, far too fucking early. Whoa! Okay, let's try and save it. This might be a reset. Nah, it's a reset. The fuck was that? Okay, can I get to the bridge? Can I get to anything that's not too far down? I can get to here. Where the hell am I now? Can I get back over there? Oh, okay.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Okay, so I'm going to put it in the hands of chat. I have done 3 hours of this game that was a community challenge. I think I've done pretty damn well. Would you like me to keep going for another hour? Because you're going to be seeing a lot of the same content that I've already done. I will leave that decision in your hands. It's fine. I only did... It only undid like 1.7 hours of progress. I'm gonna need it to sit. Tell you what, we'll do it properly. We'll do it properly. Will you stop or will you go on to a different game? I don't know. We'll do 2 polls. Open a poll. You gonna let me do a poll? Poll. Keep going. Yes. No. If the answer is no, I will do additional game. Yeah. There is a poll up for the next 2 minutes. Keep going. Yes, no. Keep going, yes. $1.7 hours of progress does sound about right, which is exceedingly depressing. So we're learning, because I now, like, some of that I absolutely nailed, though. Keep going, no. I need to... What happens if no before I vote? If no, I will do a vote, different game, or quit for the night. Who is evening the vote every time? There was a flaw in my logic. Keep going. It's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Keep going. Yes, last second. Whoever clicked that last minute is impressive. Props. Okay, we'll keep going. It's only another hour. We didn't reset all the way back to the beginning, so I still don't have to do a death counter. Can I get some sort of props for the fact that I've not touched the bottom of the planet since I started this evening? It was me. Congratulations. Thank you, Vulcan Ryan. I appreciate it. Or maybe wait, maybe not. Touch the thing, boy. Flop. Okay, we've got so much practice in tonight, it's incredible. Maybe I do have to play this game again to... Theoretically, even if though I can be sad, it can be sad, you should be better at this section this time. You would hope so, wouldn't you? Watch me suddenly get stuck on that bloody jump again. Multiple times. I know that there is, like, I'm not saying, like, I know that there are people that have you fallen all the way down? I have not fallen all the way down today. I have not touched the ground since I left it at the very beginning of the session. Or when you best this, is next Getting Over It or Jump King? I'm not doing Getting Over It. I played that for 5 minutes. The controls fucking suck. Jump King is probably the best because I just love the title. It's like tactical jumping adventure Jump King. There is a hot woman at the top of this thing. Or something like that. I figure the jumping puzzle games I will keep for community challenges. The next community challenge will be Outlast, but then I can have another community challenge running immediately if Outlast wins. That will be the next jumping game, because jumping games are probably going to be one-off streams. unless I suddenly feel the urge to come back and do this. But I think I've done pretty well. I've got a lot of practice in off stream, on stream, and now I know a bunch of stuff that's going to happen. So I can do a little bit more practicing off, and maybe one day I'll come back and do a full run. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes again, we've talked about it. Sometimes I question the logic of playing these games on stream that a billion people are playing because it just zeroes my chances of being discovered by randoms. Which is fine because I am having fun, but at the same time, sometimes I just need that for certain things, and on this game I need it, I think. Sometimes the fun is enough. Other times, it's like putting yourself through a strenuous process for 4 hours, and like the only benefit is fun. I think it's good that I'm entertaining you guys. I'm really happy that the content is good for you. Like, I'm really glad that people have enjoyed this, and I'm glad that the community challenge thing worked out as well. Hopefully Outlast will be next. I am still having fun. I'm still having fun. I will admit that I'm having fun. Are you there? Are you happy? Like I said, in summary, there's a weirdness when a billion other people are playing the game on Steam for me, and I don't know why. It's probably irrational. Like, it's probably an irrational psychological thing for me, but so don't listen to that as a thing that you should ever pay attention to. What the hell is this music? What the fuck is this music? She's in friendly with the rats. Okay, we're not gonna... I scared myself again. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Not close enough. You barely have to touch that thing for it to throw you. Meow. Nope. I need to jump here. So I'm just doing the walking and fall thing again. Yep, the walk and fall thing works. Hydrate, thank you, TRB! Welcome to chat, how's it going? Chimken. Bop and a boop. That work? There we go. Okay, gently. I'm not touching it. There's a person there. I'm good. Good. I'm glad. We've been playing this for 3 hours, and I've not touched the ground. Like, I left the ground at the beginning of the stream, and I've not touched it a second time. You have skill? Apparently. I don't think I'd call it skill, just dumb luck. Back in the lift. There's an entire office section over there that you just skip. I will let chat decide if I'm skilled, because I don't think I'm good at anything, so... No, this is where I live now. I'm just gonna sit here and... What is that? A knife and a... Potentially, like a chorizo or some sort of salami? What's on these pictures? No, nothing good's on telly. Let's go out the window. It's a nice house. Who would live in a house like this? Audible gasps every once in a while while playing this game. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this bed doesn't bounce me. Very open, lots of sun and air. I mean, I don't think you want to live in this, like... Yeah, I knew TLB would like this. TLB, at the beginning of this game, I remarked that this person reminds me of you, and now you're just coming in and being like, yeah, I really like the furnishings. So this is it. This is TLB climbing simulator. We're back to the creepy silhouettes again. Weird. But shouldn't have said it. I said it was TLB and then immediately fell. I was wrong to say that it was TLB. TLB is a fabulous human being and should not be compared to a video game child wearing a goblin hoodie. There, I said it. Game, now I win. Now, right, I win? Yeah? Over little fox with the Fall Guys emotes. It's a wins donation. Trying not to fall, concentrating. Tell me, everybody, what are you doing right now? Let me live vicariously through you while I struggle up this hill. Are you having a nice time, whatever you're doing? If you're just watching me, that's cool too. What are your plans for the rest of the day? And have you had a nice day? Because it's Monday tomorrow. And some of us have to go back to work. Some of us have to go back to school, probably. Thinking about dinner. What are you going to have for dinner? Always comes back to food in this chat. I like it. Food's good. I have no idea. Would you like chat to nominate you a meal? What are your options? Talking to Ian on about dinner? Yeah. What are our options, chat, for dinner? Like, if you're having dinner, what are the options for dinner tonight? I'll help you decide. Leftover pizza from earlier. Pizza twice in one day, makeshift. I knew we were friends. Greek food. Ooh. What kind of Greek food, though? Are we talking... what are we talking about? Gyros? There are, you know, those that, you know, I love Greece. I've been to Greece many times, and I now can't think of a single thing that is classified as Greek food. Saganaki, prawn saganaki, Greek chicken ball. Chicken is always good. You know, every time you eat chicken, everybody in chat right now, you can think about me. Meatloaf, Dijon chicken, or pasta. Dijon chicken and pasta. There we go. Combine the two. That sounds good, actually. Souvlaki. Yes, the things on skewers. Come on. No, not even close. Shit. Ba-bum. Ba-na-ba-num. Bum-ba-na-num. God damn it. Ha 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 ha. Why does this work sometimes and not others? You can climb onto these things, and I'm doing that jumping thing again where I'm not jumping, I'm just walking off. Sometimes it works perfectly fine. Other times, not at all. Which gives me a concern, because when I did it... Yeah, there, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Although now that we brought up Greek, gyros does sound good. Gyros, love gyros. The sad thing is, I have had gyros... Like, the best ones I've ever had are in Greece, and there aren't any good Greek restaurants near us, and I've tried to make them at home, and they're just not as good, and I'm sad about that. Greek food as a type of food, I do really like. You just can't get it where we are. Okay, don't touch the goddamn trampoline! Trapampoline! No! It's a trampoline! God. Bastard. I want this to be like action RPG, hanging off things, so when I hang off the edge of something, I should be able to shimmy around. Come on, get up there, you son of a... It's a trampoline! I had shug recently for the first time. What is shug? I don't know what shug is. I tell you what. Oh. Tell you what. When I was in Greece, it's like green garlic pepper sauce. I like the sound of that. I might have to look up what I might have to look up shug. When I was in where we used to go in Greece, they used to do came in an earthenware pot like tapas. I know tapas is Spanish. I'm not saying that this is tapas, but in the same style earthenware pots, they used to do this baked spaghetti thing, and it was like spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti, Greek style spaghetti, whatever you want to call it, but it was baked in this earthenware dish, and it had a thick layer of cheese across the top of it, and it was literally the best thing ever. So you bake spaghetti bolognese like a lasagna, I guess, and it was literally the shit. You cut like it was. Oh god, I'm hungry now. I've got no food to eat this evening. I've got biscuits that I can eat before bed. That's it. Now I want to bake spaghetti. Dolly, if you're still in chat, can we bake spaghetti? That actually sounds really good. We're a family that eat a lot of lasagna in the winter, and baked spaghetti might be lighter for the summer. It's still pasta though. Biscuits like cookies. The proper way of biscuit. The proper biscuits. Not like your American biscuits that are basically scones. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move slightly to the left. I felt like that I fucked that then. There we go. Nice. See, like, what's all that over there? We've not even been over there. There's another trampoline, so maybe it would just direct me back in this direction. Yeah, let's be honest. Biscuits in America are basically English scones. There, I said it. I think the dough is heavier, but it's the same thing. And prove me wrong. Okay, that makes more sense. I got the abrupt mental image of you scarfing down buttered biscuits before bed, and I was worried about crumbs. He means like KFC biscuit. I do not mean like a KFC biscuit. I mean like a cookie. They just commit to being wrong over there. Or much more right than you. Okay, back in the lift. Depends. The scones I've had always been much harder than any buttered biscuit. That's because we're eating bad scones. They're not like scones, though. They are, though. They're like definitely scones. I say this having never eaten a biscuit in my life in terms of an American biscuit. So what's the difference then? Like, tell me. Is the dough more dense or less dense, or what's the difference? Because I was partly joking, but I am actually curious. Tell me. Well, butter my biscuit. It's curvy little fox. There we go. You can use that as a sound alert on your streams. Biscuits are more fluffy. Some biscuits are layered like croissants, but others are like at KFC are like fluffy scones. Okay. What the hell is happening down there? Why is that moving? Like, have you had sour cream cookies? Very similar texture. What the hell is a sour cream cookie? What's the difference between crisps and Dammy Dodgers? I've been concentrating too hard on that. They're entirely different foods. A biscuit in America and a scone is a very similar thing. It's not like arguably you're being flippant now, because one of those things you're talking about is a cookie, and one of them is made out of potato chips. A scone and a biscuit are at least adjacent to each other. Again, I say this as a person that's never eaten a biscuit. I'd agree scones are similar, but not exactly the same. Yeah, I'm saying they're adjacent. A crisp and a jammy dodger are not in the same field. Like, if there was a ladder of snack foods, a jammy dodger and crisp would not be next door to each other, but a scone and a biscuit would be. I'm just going to double down on this now to aggravate Sky. I'm not entirely sure what I believe when it comes to this. I'm just... You have yeast rolls. Aren't all rolls yeast rolls? You make bread out of yeast, and therefore all rolls are yeast rolls. You might have to be. If I've eaten a yeast roll, it's never been explained to me that it is a yeast. Like if you put a yeast roll and a scone together, you'd get a biscuit. Do you mean a bread roll? Is that what a yeast roll is? Confections, breads, and cakes are different things. I disagree, because so where on that ladder are we putting? Because you're automatically assuming that a scone is a confection or a cake. A scone can be savory. A scone isn't a pastry either. I would argue a scone is more like a bread, but it can be both sweet or savory. But as bread can be both sweet and savory, because brioche is bread, it's not pastry. I think. I don't really know why I'm arguing about this so hard. Especially while I'm playing this game of all games. I'm enjoying the spirited discussion. Okay. Back up to skyscraper roof. Whee! Plonk. We're going to get back up to that fall just in time to start fucking up on that jump again. Okay, apparently we're climbing directly up the edge of that. That's weird. Up we go! I'm winner for like the 90th time. Hooray! 162 minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? We call different things scones. It's just, yeah. Insert elevator music here. Is this elevator music in the background? Maybe a little bit. It's fucking chips and fries all over again. What's a scone then in America that's not a scone here? Like, what's a scone in America? I'm so happy with this conversation right now, I'm just saying. What's an American scone? Or scone, depending on how you pronounce it. Lens flare! Check your DMs. Okay, I'm checking my DMs. Yeah, that is not an English scone. Ones I've tried have been thick triangle-shaped, kind of hard bread. The thing I sent you is what all Americans think of when we say scone. Yeah, that's not even slightly what I think of a scone. In terms of what an English person thinks, like an English person thinks like a scone is a biscuit in the way that Americans make biscuits, as in the things that goes with KFC. You see? So arguably, Sky Alucard in chat right now, are you saying that I am right and an English scone is very similar to an American biscuit? I'm not saying they're the same thing. I'm saying they're adjacent to each other. So then you're still wrong. I mean, no. No. Friends and enemies, it's time to spin that wheel. Go fish your tea out of the harbour. Loosely translated to I beat Sky. Yeah, that works. I look like a grandma. A very bearded grandma. The only thing I got from this is that biscuits are definitely not cookies. We're either both wrong or both right. You can decide which. I'm right! Hooray! During the brief lull in activity. Oh. Flow type is sorry. Oh, you meant the hydrate, fair. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate chat looking after me. Oh, okay. Back on the snake. I tell you what, I really wanted to hate streaming this game because it's cool to hate things that are popular, because apparently that's a thing that I irrationally think sometimes. And I will go on the record and say the budget for this game must have been tiny, because there's been all sorts of like asset complaints with supposedly people having their stuff stolen to like be part of the tower. And all that being said, I really wanted to hate streaming this game, but it's been a really nice time. That doesn't mean it will be back anytime soon. I'm just saying thank you very much for everybody that put the money into the channel point redemption, because I was ready to absolutely hate this, but actually it feels massively validating to have had people want to watch it and then for me to have enjoyed it as much as I have. Cue the fall. Can I get to the lift? Nope. Okay. Lots of practice in anyway. Wee pop. Wee plop. Instant karma for the mushy get for the mushy combo. Yeah. I don't think it's the game so much the conversation with those of us in chat. Very true. It has been a nice time. I haven't. Have I played a game recently where there's been so much chat? Final Fantasy is a lot of talking from me in terms of reading, so it doesn't tend to be as much conversation about what's happening in chat. You know what? I haven't had this much conversation with chat in a game since I played Elden Ring, and I loved Elden Ring. So, turns out the happiness that Chimken found while streaming was in chat's hands all along. Attack Chimken. Is it because I'm being mushy? Did I press it? There we go. Kaboom! Hopefully the community thing, the community challenge games will turn into talkers then. I'm not sure if Outlast will have a lot of opportunity to speak, but it'll be fun to try. Oh my god. Get on that. Thank you. Climb. Climb, you bastard. Climb. Whoa. Onto the bed. Wee. Oh. No. We're up. Fuck. Wee. Plop. Concentrating now. Half an hour left. Let's get like a nice solid amount of concentration in. I'm going to mute while I cough really loudly. 1 second. Too much water, too much excitement, lots of talking. I have unmuted. Yes, I have unmuted. You know what? I went into Dolly whilst I went for my pee break earlier and was really concerned that I'd heard a bang, and I'm pretty sure now that I've heard it again. It was that lift hitting the top. Or maybe going back down. Oh, okay. Up we go. Cloud's coming in. Looks like rain. We're going to see the sheep again. It's time for Mortimer. Maybe your life is becoming one with the game and you're unable to tell the two apart. I mean, I don't particularly... Of all the games for your life to merge with, I don't think this is the one I would choose. Like, imagine if life looked like this. Like an acid trip. Hi, Mortimer. How is it going? I've seen you like 90 times today. You don't change the game chooses you. Okay, if you were going to... Okay, I'll raise a question to chat, right? If you were going to have to live in a video game for the rest of your life, what game would you pick? Like, which game? Honestly, which game would you pick? Yeah, we'll take a break. 208. Actually, that's a good shout, Watson, because we get to see what ridiculous stuff I now have access to. 208 million. I still don't have enough to upgrade Santa. Maybe House Flipper with all the DLC. You mean you'd have a really nice house and like all the dogs? That's literally the two things I know about House Flipper. I need to put a timer on. I'm just sat here playing Cookie Clicker, no timer. Probably Animal Crossing, House, Friends, Farm Life. True. Very cozy. I'm trying to think of what actually, now that I've raised that point, I'm trying to think of what I would pick. You don't want one where there's like, you don't want it to be like an action RPG, do you? You want it to be like a nice, settled, sort of cozy experience. I don't really tend to play those games. I mean, Cookie Clicker, tell you what, we'll pick Cookie Clicker because all aspects of like economy and finance is involved with biscuits, and that is something that I can get behind. Cookies for days, yo. So if I press this, how much does it increase? How much am I? 22. That's actually not a big increase. School of Dragons, but the server was shut off last Friday for good. I don't know what School of Dragons is. Is that like a How to Train Your Dragon game? Chimken gonna be the new cookie millionaire? Billionaire, thank you very much. Okay, what can we do up here? Now that we have a ridiculous amount. Food production. 57 billion, mine's twice as efficient. 65 banks are twice as efficient. Cookie production, multiplier, dark chocolate. I don't think, I just sprint a bunch and I'm not sure. What difference did that make? I don't understand. What difference did that make? Yeah. Minecraft first came to mind, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't survive the first night. It was the How to Train Your Dragon game. You know what? Ziggy Z might have played that. I'm pretty sure they played a dragon game like that. I didn't realize it had closed. Thank you for the hydrate. So chat, what do I get if I do a full 4-hour stream of Only Up and the one time I touch the ground the entire stream is when I end the stream? Because you know what's going to happen? As soon as I get to a point where I'm quitting for the night, I'm just going to jump off. Like, what's my reward? Like, do I buy myself a sandwich tomorrow? The sweet release of sleep? I'll go give Dolly a hug. That's a good reward. I'm still not entirely sure what I spent my money on when I clicked that thing over there. I thought it was going to increase my cookie creation, but it doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. 47 billion, okay. Maybe a sandwich does sound good. I was going to start my diet tomorrow, but maybe I'll go buy breakfast on the way to work. And Dolly's in the other room going, I knew you were going to go buy breakfast on the way to work. A fancy sub sounds like a pretty good reward. Watch me immediately fall off. I'm really trying to cut down on breakfast while going to work because it's like a nice thing to get on the way to the office because I'm not particularly fond of being in the office having worked from home for ages. And I've been trying to cut down on them, but it's really hard not to get in the car and go straight to get breakfast every time I go to the office. My middle does not. I'm very round right now. A big round boy. It won't be a sub though. It will be a sausage and bacon baguette and a sausage roll and a can of fizzy pop. Greg's breakfast. Oh, that sounds yummy though. It is. It's the Chimken standard. You get bacon and sausage in a baguette, and you get sausage meat wrapped in pastry, like an English sausage roll, and a fizzy drink. But I'm gonna, at the very least, considering I've drunk 2 cans of Monster today, I'm gonna get diet fizzy drink. Because I've been drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper recently, and I've decided it's literally the bane of my life, and I don't want diabetes. I know Monster is probably not a good trade-off, but I drink 2 cans of Monster maybe a week, and if I go to get breakfast every day, I therefore drink 7 bottles of Dr. Pepper every week. It works in my brain. It works out in my brain somehow. I'm just playing the game and not switching. Come on. Thank you, Watson, for the cookie redeem. I spent a bunch of money and it didn't seem to do much, but still, I appreciate you. I might have to bookmark this playlist. It's been pretty good. Just happy. Because you can search by mood on Epidemic Sound. Like previously, when I've looked for playlists on there, I've gone like genre of music that I particularly fancy. So I tend to go through the different eras of rock. Because I was on 1990s rock for a while, and it was all very Avril Lavigne, but like 1980s rock has been really good. Blue moon, you left me standing alone. What the name? Epidemic Sound. Yeah, Epidemic Sound is there are a couple of big royalty-free music suppliers. One is Pretzel. I think Makeshift uses Pretzel. Epidemic Sound is the other one. It's a subscription service, but it is very good. I use Pretzel, yeah. I think the one thing Pretzel has over Epidemic sometimes is the app that comes with it. Because Epidemic you have to do through your web browser, so it's yet another thing I have to have open. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. You should try, honestly, you should have, if you need custom music, you should look at one of the suppliers if you can afford it. It makes my life so much easier. Because I'm not having to worry about if I find a playlist on YouTube or Spotify or whatever that claims that it's copyright free. There's also Monster Cat, but they tend to be a major pain. Their own Twitch keeps getting muted for copyright, really. Monster Cat is the guy, oh god. There was that drum and bass guy. Oh. It's gone. There's a guy that does drum and bass. I use Lo-Fi Girl, but Lo-Fi doesn't fit into the mood sometimes, so that's good to know. Cool. Yeah, highly recommend Epidemic, and I know Pretzel is equally as good. The difference being it comes with an app. Epidemic doesn't, but I'm comfortable with Epidemic. It's because I started with Epidemic, and a lot of my videos are now tied to that service. Especially where you upload videos to YouTube and stuff. I read the explanation somewhere that using the copyright-free stuff in playlists and shit is all well and good until somebody buys the copyright for one of these uncopyrighted things. Like if you could find, there was a merge. There was a thing called 99 Lives and also NCS, no copyright sounds, but they've merged with Pretzel largely. Okay. I read a justification for the whole paid royalty-free music service thing. So you can go to YouTube or Spotify and you can find something that claims to be a copyright-free list. And I'm not saying it wouldn't be copyright-free at that time, but where you're creating content, in theory, sooner or later, somebody could buy the copyright for all of that music that's on that copyright-free playlist. Epidemic is copyright-free by definition. It's always copyright-free. So where I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube, there will never be a situation like 3/4 of my content gets flagged. Not that not that my content on YouTube is monetized, because it isn't. I don't have that much of a following. But theoretically, Epidemic is safer because Epidemic is copyright free because you pay for it to be, and they're not just going to sell the copyright free music. Or, yeah, something like, you know what I mean. The copyright's not going to change hands. Because I suppose I'm gonna say the words so similar to like Canva for asset, but with music. Yeah, but very similar. And I use Canva the same way. I can't decide. I don't know whether legally. I don't know whether or not the music on these services is copyright. You're just paying to have access to the copyright, or it's copyright free and you're paying for access to the library. I don't know what the difference is, but either way, they are good. Hyper-realistic cherub. Boy, oy, oy, oy. Everything is copyright. You're paying for access to it, and they register your channel so they don't get flagged. Fair, okay. I've never thought about the distinction. I always call it copyright free, but I'm paying for it because it's not copyright free. I'm just paying to access it, but for that reason, Epidemic is good in terms of the safety of copyright-free music not being purchased at some point. Because it can be. Like, one day when I have 1 million subscribers on Twitch and 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a video that's been copyright-thinged. That answers my next question of you. Do you have to connect your Twitch channel? You do, yeah. You basically, so when I signed up to Epidemic, made an account for the first time, it said, okay, what accounts are you going to use this music on? So I went TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Twitter is on that list, I think, which I'm pretty sure I entered. And Instagram. Basically, anything related to RightBigChimken is okay by Epidemic. And I'm assuming Pretzel works in exactly the same way. You just list your social medias, basically. Including Twitch, which I suppose is a social media if you're going to look at it that way, but still. Jesus' hand! Okay, we're back in school for like the 90th time this evening. Dinosaur! I will also go on record and say anything I say in relation to streaming is what I think is correct. It's not always necessarily correct. So if you discover something that I say is wrong, please don't hold it against me. But at the same time, please let me learn, because I don't claim to know anything 100%. But I do what's good for me, and then I learn along the way. But that's, yeah. That's why I haven't changed the names of my Twitch and YouTube channel. It can be done, but I've seen it be a bit painful. What would you change it to? Would it be Makeshift Dragon if you changed it? I think realistically Makeshift. Like, neither of us, neither you or I have thousands of followers, right? So if you're going to change it, have it be a problem now, because it could potentially end up that you have X number of followers, and changing it when you have more followers will be even harder. Okay, we're back at the frickin' books again. Like, imagine if you did something and you like got 1 billion followers on Twitch or whatever, and then it became massively difficult forever to change it. Currently, yes, it might be complicated, but it'll work itself out. I think. You know what I mean. Okay. That. Also, I can type Makeshift Dragon. For some reason, your username as it currently is, I always struggle with to type. Think of all the shoutouts you'll get from me if you changed it to Makeshift Dragon. Fuck it. No, this might be it. Can I save it anywhere? Can I save anywhere? Can I save... Is there a bottom to this tree? No, that platform is not solid. Funk. More artwork. hidden all over the place. Wee! Oh, fuck. I refuse to hit the ground before the end of the stream because I really want that cooked breakfast in the morning. Boy-oy-oy.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but
Come on,
don't be afraid.
back in the lift. It's all practice, right? We've got 10 minutes.
Mistakes.
YouTube handles help with that. And I got the makeshift dragon handle on YouTube. Cool. I would say, I would do it and like deal with the consequences now than later when you theoretically end up. Just wish Twitch would do that. Can't you just go to ask a stupid question? Can't you just go into the back end of Twitch and change your username? Because I set like I've never like this account was new for RightBigChimken. I've never gone in and tried to change it. Is it not? Is it like I've seen where the thing is? Is it not easy to change the Twitch name? Is it easy to change? Okay. It's whether or not if you're affiliate, does it cause problems? Maybe I don't know. Which I could understand if I'm not and it was still easy. Okay, odd question, but would you suggest changing your name if it was connected to your newer? Odd question, but would you suggest changing your name if it was connected to newer unrelated adult content from another person? I would try to be unique from a branding as you can, but then you have to go fix all your integrations with handles. The channel name is the same, but people could find you with the name you picked. Yeah, okay. Curvy Little Fox, I would say that when you're creating a brand around yourself, like you do all the thinking, right? You think about color palettes that you like for all of the print advertising and stuff that you do. You pick a font. It gets down to like the specifics of that. If I found that there was another RightBigChimken out there at this point where I'm sort of like across all of the different platforms, I would be irritated because that person clearly hasn't searched that there is a person out there that streams, is affiliate, has X number of accounts. But you want to remain you, like, so the you-ness goes with you. So if you had to change from Curvy Little Fox because that adult content thing made you uncomfortable, that's fine. But what you do is make Curvy Little Fox your own and like have a brand, have a font, have everything surrounded that related to you. Does that make sense? As an example, I'm pretty sure Dolly will be okay with me saying this. DollyWhiskers used to be related to a porn thing. It's not anymore because I'm pretty sure that was like a 90s problem because Dolly has had that username for quite a while. But it's no longer related to porn, but was. So I think that's a personal question. I think if it's like, if it makes you uncomfortable, switch. But if it doesn't make you uncomfortable and you're happy about it, just make that shit your own. Like, get everywhere. Get in all of the new platforms. Take the username, so don't let them have the username. Just own it. Make it yours. But I also don't have a problem with, like, adult content creators are fine with me, like, but some people might find that connection difficult. You also basically want, like in a perfect world, when somebody searches your username, you want you to come up, you don't want somebody else to come up, because every bit of work you're then doing theoretically could mean that that person is getting seen as well. So I don't know. It's a difficult one, and I think it's a personal decision more than something I could answer for you. Boy, oy, oy, oy. How are we doing for time? 6 minutes. Come on, we're going to get as high as we possibly can, and then we're going to jump off. Activating concentration mode. In fact, I have a button for this. Activating try-hard mode. We need to get as high as we can so the jump off is more epic. We got 6 minutes-ish, give or take. Run. Jump. I mean, it's made even better, right, by the granny hat and the bow tie. Come on, go! I need it to be faster. Not try and glitch through the platform at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. I use Curvy Little Fox because it's been my gamertag online name since high school and I'm personally attached to it, but the adult stuff comes up before my stuff does, and it's something that's always in the back of my mind when being on Twitch more public now. Like, what do you think do you have a username that you would switch to if that was the case? And there's nothing wrong with switching and keeping the like aspects of Curvy Little Fox for yourself, because like I am now RightBigChimken basically everywhere, but there are usernames that I would use if I wanted something to be private. I'm not gonna say, I almost said it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud because those are my private accounts. And you might see my butt on there. No, that's part of the problem. I haven't been able to think of another one that I really connect with. I will say the same thing to you that I will to Makeshift, that I did to Makeshift. Like, before you make any sizable, like, again, maybe Ian could help with that. Maybe. I'll say the same thing that I said to you, Curvy. If you're unhappy with your username, try to change it before, like, any sizable... Because, again, you and I are both hobbyists, right? We don't have thousands of followers each. Try to change it before anything amazingly major happens. So don't wait for it to be difficult to change. Change it, or either decide that you're happy with it or change it now before it becomes more complicated with time. I think that's fair, right? I think that makes sense. Just go into a synonym generator and be like, okay, what are similar words to curvy, little, and fox? It's going to be like round, small, mammal. I don't think round, small, mammal is a good username. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's like the RightBigChimken thing. It's like 3 words, maybe, and yeah, it makes sense. It's better to do it small than when you're big, yeah. I just think the more like followers you get, the more growth you have, especially with how SEO works and stuff. It's easier to change when you're still reasonably... I mean, I've also been putting off upgrading to Windows 11 for quite a while also. Same! I'm going to get a new PC later this year, and that's probably going to be my first exploit into Windows 11. Yes. Hello, round, small animal. You want something like from so I went through a couple of usernames, which again I'm not going to say out loud, but I think the thing that I always wanted to settle on was so RightBigChimken. People call me Chimken or Chim. The username is RightBigChimken in it, and it says a lot, but people can use it in a sentence in terms of "Hi Chimken, how are you?" People aren't saying "Hi RightBigChimken, how are you?" It's like a way to be. It's good to be shortened in the same way that Straight Big Bird. Like Makeshift works because Makeshift Dragon, like it's a good way of saying like, "Hi Makeshift, how's it going?" Like it works that way for me. That tickles my brain. So whatever username you pick, you want to be happy with it, like basically being your name online, right? And Curvy, in your case, I would say Curvy. I wouldn't call you Little Fox or Fox. I didn't jump. Fuck it. This is it. This is it. This is the fun. I'm treating that as high as we're going today. There is a minute until the timer runs out. I wonder if it'll take me the full minute to hit the ground. I said I was going to end the stream at... I mean, I could totally land on stuff right now. 36... That counts. I didn't actually touch the ground yet. I didn't touch the ground yet, though. Attack Chimken. That one. Okay. How are we done? That's 4 hours, everybody. Hooray! Oh, there's a bed. Okay. Fucking hell. 4 hours. That was a community challenge, everybody. That was 4 hours of Only Up. I had a game prepared to play after this because I thought I was going to quit at 2 hours. I knew I could probably do 2. I did not expect to do 4. And it went really freaking well. Like, that was my best run ever. And I've practiced privately. And I did it on stream. I'm going to have to finish it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it on stream or not, so I'll think about it. But I can continue to practice off stream, and maybe we'll come back for a second stream of this at a later date. But it's not going to be on the schedule, and it's probably there's a new community challenge. It won't be till at least after the community challenge for Outlast is done. So, like August. I did 3 months. I did a month on the timer for Outlast, so you might be able to get another stream of this in a month. Okay. Goodness sake. Let's close the game so I don't have freaking rain going off in the background the entire wrap up. How many cookies have we got right now? 62 billion? That's not a lot. Thank you for the redemptions of Cookie Clicker. You are getting me up there. You've been on this run for 266 days. Holy shit, I can ascend. Do you really want to ascend? Okay, we're switching back to Cookie Clicker for a second. Shit's happening. You'll keep your shirt. All your cookies will convert. Should I have converted ages ago? Because I have remarked that this seems to be slowing down. Become a cookie god. We're going to ascend live on stream before the stream ends, because I'm not entirely sure I should have ascended already. So we're just going to do it. What the hell does this mean? This is the first heavenly upgrade. It unlocks the heavenly chip system. Each time you ascend, the cookies you made in your past life are turned into heavenly chips and prestige. Heavenly chips can be spent on a variety of permanent transcendental. Yes, it speeds up the game. Why has nobody told me this up until now? So I only have one heavenly chip, or I've unlocked it. Okay, 3, 177, 9, 9. Okay. I've got no heavenly chips and I've reincarnate. Yes. Unlocks 5% of the potential of your prestige level. Did I do that wrong? Did I do that wrong, though? No, I've level 22 still. The downside is starting over, but it should go a little faster this round. Okay. Why has nobody told me that up till now? I was a cookie virgin when I started playing this. Okay, we're not going to get into this now. Okay, we are actually going to do the wrap up. Save and quit. Back to just cam. Okay. This was a community challenge called Make Me Meme. This game was only up and is being playing by everybody and their mothers right now. So I wanted it to be a community decision that I play this, and it has been a really good time. It has honestly been. I am amazed how much of a nice time this has been. I want to say, sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. It's time for those words, everybody. I want you to know, especially now, because this was a community game. I'm glad you exist. I'm really happy with the way Twitch is going, and I've said it twice this stream. I'm very thankful for the community that both me and Dolly have built. Everybody is super lovely, and I'm amazed how nice. I can count on my hands the issues that we've had with actual people since doing this. It's almost been a full year for me. So in fact, that must be coming up soon, September-ish, end of August. That'll be my full year. The community is great. Please continue to remain the way you are. We will bring people in slowly over time, which is why we don't advertise the Discord. And we will continue to adapt and innovate and hopefully keep all of you entertained with content. So I'm glad you exist. In the same way, thank you to Skylar Carr and Ziggy Z for being absolutely brilliant mods. Thank you for Time Lord for being the other mod on our Minecraft SMP server, because they're all great. We are surrounding ourselves with absolutely brilliant people. And thank you. Honestly, me and Dolly remark to each other in private all the time how lucky that we are, because we could have had so many problems with so many people. Especially with me, I'm playing a lot of scary games, which tends to attract sometimes a certain type of person on Twitch. I liken it to when I played Choo Choo Charles on stream. We ended up with some very iffy people in chat. They weren't particularly polite. And politeness goes a long way with me. I'm proud of you. It's the weekend, it's Sunday. You need to be told that I'm proud of you. You need to know that I'm proud of you, because going into Mondays are tough. If you don't work, if you do, sometimes just it's the beginning of the week. The weekend's over. You can't eat chocolate all day. You have to do things. You have to do things. I freaking hate things. That's it. I'm proud of you, chat. Insure your pets, because sometime that might actually be super important. I don't judge you if you don't insure your pets, but I don't judge you if you can't afford to insure your pets. But if you can afford it and aren't insuring them, please do, because it'll, honestly, if there's ever a problem, an emergency problem, and you don't have the money, I think it will kill you. Well, me personally anyway. We were so lucky to have the insurance that we did when one of our cats has recently had a problem. So insure your pets. I will say that until the cows come home. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, everybody. It's always a nice time. We're just going to snooze the ad for one more minute, and then we're going to find somebody to raid. Where are you, Google Chrome? Come over here. What are you doing with yourself? No, that's Twitter. Why am I on Twitter? Come on. Can't type Twitch. Who is live right now? I have no idea who that person is. Althiel Silvalis. You just open their stream. See who that actually is. Is it going to be muted? Please be muted. Oh, okay. I would say raid another only up person, but that's going to be hit and miss at best. So what we're going to do is I'm going to send you off to, because it's Spooky Sunday, I'm going to send you off to a spooky game person. They're currently playing Dead by Daylight, so go and watch some Dead by Daylight. That's spooky, right? Spooky Sundays and all that. We're going to raid, I think I raided them before. They're a vampire PNG tuber. Called Rossi Mato. Rosie. I'm not sure how to pronounce this username. I'm just not going to try. Guys, enjoy your Mondays. I will be back tomorrow evening. I would love to say that it will be 100% Final Fantasy, but considering I've skipped that game 2 weeks in a row right now, all bets are off. There will be something. I might start, if I don't play Final Fantasy, I might start the next scary game, which is Little Nightmares, and Little Nightmares is on the schedule. But other than that, I will see you tomorrow at some point. I hope some people will be in chat. Have a nice day or evening or the rest of your day today. I'm rambling, pressing the button.